evening, ladies and gentlemen, mommies and daddies, brothers and sisters, friends and foes alike. You're welcome to the Violence Space. It's a beautiful Tuesday from my side of the world. A hot Tuesday from my side. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time wherever you are listening in tonight. Thank you for joining us. As I always say, thank you, my brother William in Nigeria. I see every single one of you on the platform right now. All those requesting for the mic, all the blue tickers, all the non-blue tickers, all those listening to us across our multiple streaming platforms from Facebook to YouTube down to the radio station. Thank you to every one of you. I see all the well-meaning and bad governance DP up. When you guys, if I'm just scrolling through my screen and I'm seeing, oh, Modi's a takeover. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for joining us one more time. Tonight is going to be one of those spaces also for the history books. We'll be talking straight issues, straight to the point as I've always been. And also, um, I'm going to try to keep my voice slow because I'm in an environment whereby I cannot speak as much as possible today. But hopefully, please, in case there's any disturbance or distortion from the back, please take it. I am around kids around me here, so I'm going to try to reduce my violence meter today. Hopefully, well-meaning can sustain it for me. But we're going to have a wonderful conversation today, guys. Thank you for joining us one more time. As I always say, I call you guys the first responders. You guys are the reason why this community is where we are today. You guys are the reason why every time we call upon this church, this mosque, this shrine, this atmosphere, this auditorium of violence, we always get you guys coming in. I say big shout out to my guy Olu T3rr0rists. I said I always give the shout out to the uh first to join this space today. Thank you so much for joining, my brother. And I want to say thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed my playlist today. People have been in my DMs saying, man, Nigerians are angry. Nigerians are angry. Nigerians are angry. So now please just be playing for us war songs. War God have mercy. Please don't play all this. Play. How did I put it? Protest hymns. Protest hymns. Put us in the mood. And I hope you guys enjoyed the few ones I played today. I could mop up to play today. Hopefully, if you have better suggestions, please put it on the comment section. If you think there's a song you really think will put the space for you guys. You guys are the MVPs because you guys are the ones that get to listen to these songs before we start the space. You get to hear my voice before every other people, all the mid-comers and the late-comers section. We'll be collating them hopefully from our space on Thursday. We're putting them on the airplane on rotation. Thank you so much, every one of you guys. Let's have a wonderful conversation today. As I always say, when we come here, it is always an avenue for us to learn, unlearn, relearn, and at the same time take things back home because it is important when voices come around, voices that intellectual voices come together, there's always something to tap from, always something to learn from, always something to unlearn. It is how we do on the violence space. So if it's your first time of joining us on this platform, I say you're welcome. If it's your second time, you know what you got the last time. That's why you're back here again. And if it is your third time, you're now a regular. And to all our amazing violencers on the platform today, I say thank you so much for always sticking with us on this platform. We have built a community. Just ask Grok. Ask Grok, and they'll tell you about the violence space. All right. And also, I am in that Nigerian mood. I'm in that Nigerian spirit, and I have honestly speaking, uh people have reached out to me, and I have had to start unblocking. I have to, if I go to my block, this thing I've been unblocking. If I just go and see your DP, it's like when Nigerian DP, I just unblock. It is there are a whole lot of there are a whole lot of unsensible Nigerians are now sensible, and I'm going to start this my submission hopefully feeling like a prophet. Please do not get I'm not being full of myself or being. I will never ever take adulations or pride or no. That's not a person. If you know me, you know who I am. But I'm going to try and go through memory lane for us to remember. For those that have been in this platform for so long, to understand how far many things that's happening right now were called 100% on this platform. If you're here 2 years ago, 1 year ago, when I was saying most of these things, I felt like a lone wolf. But right now, it's good seeing that everybody's running around and coming together towards what we've been screaming and crying for. And hopefully, we get to that point whereby it is sacrosanct. I can speak from the side of the um northern Nigeria. But before I jump into the submission, let me finish our normal rituals on this platform. So guys, please, as I always indulge you guys, let me please take the next few minutes, next few seconds. You know, there are some people that love to be reminded. There's some people that love to always come into any gathering late. It is in their habits. Nigerian time, African time. We even have it African time. So please, for all those that are listening to us, listening to my voice right now, for all our African timers are here to join the space, please take the next few seconds, next few minutes to share the space, like the space, let the world know that number one space on X is back and up and running. And as usual, guys, we're taking no prisoners. Please take the next few seconds. Let's get our people into the conversation. As I always say, it's about to go down. And this is the home of facts and figures. For those just joining us for the first time, everything you hear on this platform, I tell you, I promise you, you can take it to the bank and you can cash it out on Nigerian back. They can give it to you at BTC, sha. It's possible. But meanwhile, guys, let's jump to the conversation today. I think today, in case you're joining us and you're trying to wonder, what does the SOTN, the abbreviation, means? What does that abbreviation stand for? It simply means the state of the nation. Today, we're discussing the state of the nation. From the last time we were on space on Thursday, we'll be discussing the whole barrage of issues that have brought us up until today, issues that happened over the weekend, issues that happened earlier yesterday and up until today. We are discussing the state of the nation. And in the midst of the whole topic, we just had to pick the Nigerian protest. We're talking about preparations. I want to know how you guys are prepared around wherever you are in the country. What are the preparations? What are you guys really doing? What are your and also it is important because it's better we sound like a broken record when we keep speaking about these demands than we just talk about it and keep it to the burner. I think it is something that everybody can rehearse, should be able to rehearse and say, what are your demands? And you can always say, our demands are one, this, two, that, three, this, four. It is something that should be a continuous process of we talking about these demands. And I think it's very important to have it up on the space. And also you can see the hypocrisy of APC. That's the very wonderful part of this conversation that I think I will want to dwell in today. But before I jump into that, as I always say, I think I see every one of you on the platform. Guys, let's have a wonderful conversation. It's the Vawulence space, and as you always know, the home of facts and figures. Let me jump into it real quick. I think the state of the nation is one that is in dire need of immediate action. Where we are right now as a country is a place that I think I'll be doing the favor of quotes. It's good to quote. So I might use today's space to quote a whole lot of things today. But where we are right now as a country is one that, honestly speaking, if you are not beclouded by prejudice, or you're not up in the asses of the ruling party, you will be praying for an immediate change in that country. It is unfortunate where we are as a country, and it is painful to people like to someone like me, because I honestly understand the amount of wealth that we have in Nigeria. We have no reason. We have no reason to be poor. We have no reason to be broke. We have no reason to be borrowing as a country. We should be the one lending. But for so long, we have been a people caused by maladministration. We have been a people caused by bad governance. We have been people caused by a certain group of cabals of people that have just chosen to hold down that nation and say prosperity will never come to Nigeria. They loot, they steal, they siphon the funds of the country and take it to foreign lands, own houses, choice houses, build companies in other people's land. Meanwhile, their people are suffering and dying in penury. It is so painful. And I keep saying this all the time on our violence space here, and every opportunity I get to speak, and I tell people that where we are right now, I think it's just judgment day has come so quick, because it has gotten to a point whereby for these people that have created such a system, they have built it on the fact that Nigerians will never rise up. Have built it with the hope and belief that Nigerians will never rise up, so we can continuously, perennially continue to siphon the wealth of these people, keep them in bondage, make them poor, make them uneducated, make them suffer, that they will never rise up. And if they try to rise up, divide them with tribalism, divide them with religious sentiments. Like I always say on the violence space, I said, when you call a man's tribe or his religion, even the wisest or the supposedly most intelligent of us tend to lose our brains. For so long, Bola Ahmed Tinubu have understood this. So for so long, he always, when we're getting so angry, he throws in the tribalism. That is why you can see that in the midst of everything that we're been passing through, this has been the highest point ever in our career or in our history as a people, where tribalism is at its apex. We have never witnessed such vitriol of tribal bigots in Nigeria in our history. What is the coincidence that in such a time is when we are the worst point ever in our economic indices, social indices, every indices is the worst. But they had to raise up the tribalism. But unfortunately, I have always said on this platform for so long, that if there's anything that will unite Nigerians in one accord, is the prevalent hunger that will befall us. Because we have done the math on this platform, we have done the whole math, the statistics, and we have looked how much damage Buhari had done to the economy. We have done this. I feel like something like a book record, but I think I have to say this one more time because it's important for us to understand where we're coming from. And this is the state of the nation presently. Nigeria, as it constitutes right now, is a country that cannot afford to have thieves in power. As we stand right now, because Buhari had already set a landmine for whoever was coming to power. We kept saying it here, that Nigerians be careful of who is going to come after Buhari. Buhari has set a landmine that if the next administration coming after his administration is not an administration that deals with cutting costs of governance, that is not a kleptomania kind of administration, that regime will fall. And enters Bola Ahmed Tinubu, a well-known kleptomaniac, an avaricious man. The one this one say he has no pity to. He will steal and steal and steal. Tinubu will steal and steal and steal his own life. He has no stop. He has no stopping point. It's what he knows how to do best. And here we are today. And he has surrounded himself with Alibaba and the 40 thieves. And all they are doing is stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing. And there is no output. And probably he understand this Baba Sope politics. Okay, they are crying, trying to agitate, they increase more for them, minimum wage. And I'm trying to say this for the people to understand. We have less than 1 million Nigerians that are being paid by the federal government in the civil service. I think it's about 700 and something thousand Nigerians on that. Please Google and fact check me, please. Under the civil service that the federal government will pay, this 70,000 that they must have probably increased to, are not more than, they're not up to 1 million people. So before you see this whole celebration on El Dorado, oh, he has increased minimum wage, know that it is less than 1 million Nigerians that will be able to collect that money paid by them. What happens to the remaining 200 million Nigerians? They will never tell you these things. How many private companies can afford to even pay this minimum wage today? Many people will be pushed out of jobs because as we're speaking right now, there is nothing that is working in the country. That is the sorry state of the nation, to the point whereby a billionaire, the richest black man in Africa, the richest black man in Africa, has been wailing. And his cartel, Dollar, has been sending subs. It is unfortunate where we are as a people. It is unfortunate where we are as a nation. So if there's any time in the history of Nigeria where Nigerians are meant to come out with our chests, with our minds, with everything to protest, it is now. Anybody standing on the fence, sitting on the fence, I don't understand the end bad politics, it's too cumbersome, it's too cancerous, it's too this and that. You are part of the problem. You have no excuse. We are the worst point ever in our country's history, that you cannot tell me that you cannot find a reason why you want to protest. But I think it's also good because I saw some videos. Hopefully, we can play that video. Well, in Nigeria, you gave a very wonderful tweet to back up that video that our sister Ariwachik, big shout out to you. I see the work you're doing. People are like, guys, that I will not call where it came out from, but man, The call I had earlier on today was crazy, and it just shows that do not take what you guys are doing on social media for granted. I'm going to say big shout out to every single Nigerian. This is not an obedient or anything. It's we are metamorphosed right now to that point whereby we are trying to open up the platform for well-meaning Nigerians. As long as you understand the cost, as long as you understand that as we stand right now, that Nigerians are coming out in their numbers, irrespective of where you believe or where you stand, to demand for good governance and the end to bad governance. We are all working hand in hand. Maybe when we finish, we fit come out our boots, oh yeah, maybe we continue from where we stop. But right now, we really have a country to salvage. Rich or poor, billionaire or Tanzania, or you don't get money for account, everybody is feeling the impact of Tinubu's maladministration. If Dangote is crying, who are you? Who am I? Who am I? I ask myself these questions. So it is very important, guys, also to please today also will be. I've seen it. I've seen the list of I saw an artwork with demands. Let me say this one more time for those at the back. I don't know those organizing these protests. I am hearing different people, different groups coming, and that is the sweet thing for me because I've seen people that are saying they only started on the first. Some say they only started on the 5th. Some say they only started on the 29th. I've been seeing so many dates. All I know is that Nigerians are going to the point whereby Nigerians are taking responsibility and beginning to act as active citizens. We as Nigerians, we have all failed. And I get so pissed most times when I hear people say, you guys, especially people in diaspora, we have this tendency to feel like we are not part of the problem. You guys, please, man, if you're a Nigerian, if you're not, you should, it is we first. We are all involved. Whether you're in diaspora, you're back home, you are you have been shouting it since day one. Protest and people don't feel like protest, or you just started yesterday. We are all actively involved. If you're not involved, you can absolve yourself from it, but don't push it on other people. You guys are. You guys should. If you guys don't take your country back, if you please, if you are not interested, fucking shut up and stay away. Don't even tell us you. Please, we are all involved. Every single one of us are guilty of keeping this elite system running smooth. Every single Nigerian. We are all guilty. And it is important that we all rise up at a time like this. It is a duty that we must all do as a people, every single one of us. Every single one of it is important. I say this for myself that the greatest demand I want is just Nigerians coming out to show strength. I've said this for so long that because the greatest problem we have in Nigeria is that our elite class do not fear us. They're not scared of me and you. How can less than 5,000 people not be scared of over 200 million people? How it is crazy. Less than 5K people. They know they fear 200 million people. I feel like we have been enchanted. There's like we have been judged or something. So I really want Nigerians to show. We have to show our strength in numbers. We have to show our strength as a people. We have to show our strength that we are indeed as powerful as it, because it has always been said. I think it's where Gomen has said it. The power of the people is greater than the people in power for so long. It happens across every other climate except Nigeria. So it is important, and I'm happy that they are feeling the heat. So I want us to show that strength so that going forward, any little pakam you don't do well as a let's put it down, let's say you're as a governor, you don't do well, Nigerians in your state will come out on the streets. As a senator, you're not doing well, Nigerians are coming out on the street every single time. We have to understand it is our basic right to demand for good governance. It is our right. Nigeria has to work for every one of us. It is our duty as a people. If we do not, this is where I don't even care about all those other list of 100 fuel go down to 100 naira. If it happen, I want any people ask for good, but let us as a people begin to understand our duty first. Demanding good governance. We have failed in that regard as a people. That is that wake up call I really want us to go into. Every other thing as a demand goes in. And I'm very big also on that video I watched, and the guy was talking about reforms in INEC. I think that is one of our very wonderful pressing demand, and I think Yakub Mahmoud, in any same country, Yakub Mahmoud should have resigned. The SS, director of the Secret Service just resigned yesterday. I hope if you guys in America, I wish you guys watched the way they were pummeling her in the house yesterday, and this woman resigned today because there is no time. You cannot be sitting under tax, being paid under taxpayers, and you have the right to do nonsense. Yakub Mahmoud spent over 300 billion naira, 300 billion naira to conduct the worst elections in the history of Nigeria, and he still has a job. How? That man should be facing firing squad by now. He should be locked up in Kirikiri by now in any sane world. But because we Nigerians, we don't know our duty. So it's important to start understanding our role as active. God bless Madam Aisha Yusuf. She always said that Nigerians don't look for any savior, don't look for any hero. Every one of us, the moment we start becoming active citizens as a people, we will start fixing this country. And with that, I'll just jump real quick because I want everybody to have a conversation to that, contribute to this conversation. I'll just jump real quick to the hypocrisy of the APC class. And please, and I know many people on this platform are not even just obedient. We have many people out here. This is an obedient echo chamber, but we're opening it up for Nigerians of like mind. I understand um we are just keying into the spirit of the Nigerian system right now. Nigerians are demanding for change. Nigerians are asking for an end to bad governance, and we as a people, we are saying, okay, we also have a platform. We can also air and help Nigerians achieve what they want to achieve. We are not called for any protest on this platform, and I always said our job is to disseminate information for Nigerians, and when that time comes, be a platform that can stand and speak truth to power, and also be a voice for Nigerians, because we know how these people will run it then. And we're here today, we'll be discussing about this whole stuff. I just look at the whole hypocrisy of APC. Many of us many of us on Twitter right now that are now doing what we are doing. Many people did not join Twitter up until maybe these elections. So when they gaslight you Nigerians, gaslight us and tell us that, oh, you guys, you especially obedience. I'm saying this right now. Every other person that is joining on this struggle of protest, now you guys are all obedient one way or the other. Whether you like it or not is the truth. Because what obedience really stand for, we have been demanding for good governance, a change in the system. You guys are not seeing what we have been crying, and you're welcome. You might not accept the obedient tag, fine. Don't accept the tag, it is good. But I'm just calling it as it is because what we have been screaming and crying for since is good governance, change in this rotten system. And you guys are now woken up to where we are right now. And I say, welcome. It is good to have you guys discussing what we have been discussing for the past 3 years, saying there must be a change in the way Nigeria is being run. Very, very good. And it's important to know that every single one you see of these people that have been gaslighting Nigerians on Twitter with huge followership. No, I even heard one. The high malt. High malt, I heard he had a spaces today and that he tagged it not in my state. That they have an initiative tagged not in my state. So you should not protest in their state. I don't know which state they're talking of. But these are characters that championed, that have always stood and talked about protest. And I'm happy you guys have been seeing all the barrage of tweets coming out from the SA to the current illegitimate president, the Shegun Dada somebody. I'm happy you guys are seeing this hypocrisy firsthand. Nigerians are seeing these people that disparaged, insulted, maligned a legitimately voted president. Jonathan was legitimately voted in 2011. He won that elections. He won it clean and clear. And that was the right time to take away subsidy. And they were about to push. Let me show you how evil and satanic these guys are. And that time, Jonathan was raising the fuel from 89, from 65 naira to I think 89 naira, or I think 100 and is it 180? No, I think to 145 or so, if I'm not mistaken. But it's not more than 150 naira from 65 naira as of then. Bag of rice was selling probably like 4,000 or 3,000 then. Imagine if they had successfully allowed Jonathan to run that subsidy as of then, where would have been as a country by now? But these guys willingly fought Jonathan, did everything to stop that subsidy from happening, occupied Nigeria. And I can agree with the ground soldiers because many of them, I will not lie, I also participated in Occupy Nigeria. Let me not come and form like I'm a saint. I participated in Occupy Nigeria because I bought into the propaganda as of then. I pushed for Occupy Nigeria. I was thinking, why should we do this? Why should we do that? Many of us we bought into that propaganda. And rightfully so, we understood because it was coming in January. People were just coming out from Christmas. There was no reason why coming back from Christmas you increase the price of petrol at that point in time when Nigerians are it was a no-brainer to many of us, but we did not understand that we're falling into the agenda of the APCs or the ACN as of then, championed by Bola Ahmed Tinubu. He sponsored all those protests. Then right now that everything is 200% times worse than then, you have the guts to come and tell Nigerians not to protest. The hypocrisy stinks. And I'm so happy that Nigerians have you guys. In fact, I felt that tweet he did today. Oh, they were dope. I am daring you guys, please, APC people, rise people up. All I've been saying since is Nigerians. Bola Ahmed Tinubu sponsors protests. Bola Ahmed Tinubu cannot sponsor 10,000 people across every state. Take it to the bank. All we need is Nigerians in our hundreds of thousands, in our millions across every state. Let's even approximate that Bola Ahmed Tinubu has the resources to sponsor 10,000 people across every state. And we come out in hundreds of thousands. Don't you understand the kind of swallowing we swallow these guys? So please, whatever you're doing as a person, I say this all the time as I wrap up my submission. Please, if your Twitter work does not translate to Facebook or Instagram or every other platform you have, or your WhatsApp stories and the rest, you're part of our problem. It's just the use of the cat clout. They get likes and retweets. If people on your stories don't know that people don't, in Nigeria on your story don't know that Omo, it don't settle. We have less than 9 days to change this country for good. August can be the defining moment for the soul of Nigeria. In the month of August, we can choose to say enough is enough. We say no more to governance, or we can choose to cower and continue to be slaves. I hope we are doing this work we are doing online, offline. Because all we need is Nigerians, because Nigerians are offline and they are angry and they really just need, okay, see you, it don't start. And I'm saying this as I wrap up my submission that I have gotten 100% confirmation from the North. August 1st cannot come so quick. August 1st cannot come so quick. And I'm saying this for those, all I wrap up my submission, for all our people that used to be in the South. I say, they did not protest Buhari. We did not protest you self in the South, or we did not protest Buhari. Let us remember, nobody protested Buhari in this country. All we protested was end SARS. Buhari's name is not SARS. I don't understand people change Buhari's name to SARS. We did not protest Buhari, we protested end SARS. What we are protesting today is end bad governance from the north to the south, to the east, and the west. Everybody's involved. Forget the voices of the naysayers, the propagandists, the Ronu bandits. Forget all those people. They do not matter in the big scheme of things. What we need to do is to take our job from online to offline. If we are doing that, I am 100% certain from the north is covered. Southerners, over to you people. With that, I say welcome to the Vawulence space, guys. Let's have a wonderful conversation. Please, if there's some part of this APC hypocrisy, I did not touch all of because I have some saved in my draft from all their handles. I have to go and do today. Please, and also I'm going to reach out to a lot of you. All our diggers, Harry and Co. Please go and start digging all those handles because they'll start deleting their tweets. Occupy Nigeria, JAG must go, and the rest. All those criminals were actively disparaging the past government, but today they are telling you not to protest. They are telling you it is insurrectionist. It is this. It is that. They can give it all sort of names, but Nigerians, if you are fed up, we'll take back our country this August. With that, I say welcome to the Vawulence space, guys. Let's have a wonderful conversation. Thank you to every one of you on the platform. I see all of you requesting for the mic. We're going to open up the floor for everyone to react and give your views. I want to know one more time. Let's go back through the protest preparations. I want to know how prepared are you? How much I anticipate. Me, they do me like APL as the one-star premiership. That's exactly how that is the mood I am. My whole family, friends, relatives, everybody are actively involved. I'm speaking for myself. I am prepared. I've prepared my people on ground. They are ready for what is coming. I don't know about you. I want to know your preparations. How prepared are your people? Are you that person that just come and make tweets and just to get likes and retweets? but real life, nobody knows that they protest around you. Nobody even know your Twitter handle safe. Are you that kind of person? Let us know today, please, guys. Let's know the preparation. I want us to make sure that we get this thing right. This is one shot we have, and one shot we cannot fail to take well. Thank you, guys, and welcome to the Vawulence space. And God bless every single. I'm so happy. I'm not going to lie. I know. I just wake up every morning, and I probably, when I open my Twitter, and I see like 5 spaces going on. Protests. I could just say, oh God, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, every one of you that volunteered your time, your resources to be hosting these spaces. It is important. It is important to keep the conversation going. It is very, very important. Don't care about the numbers of people that come on those spaces. Don't care about how many is listening. Just, it is important. If it's 1, 2 people that are there listening to you, making contributions, it is still part of this process. Let every day Tinubu open Twitter or send his goons on Twitter. Go and check what they're discussing on. Is protest. It has to permeate. It has to get in. It has to sink in. Very, very important. With that, I say welcome to the Vawulence space, my brothers and sisters. Thank you so much. Let me wrap up right now. Pass the mic to my brother, Well-meaning Nigeria. Well-meaning, if you're not busy, how are you doing today? Good evening, bro.
Yeah. Good evening, Emia Sadam. Good evening. Good evening to everybody on the space. Maybe I can see you.
Well-meaning, am I the one that busy on network?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But
Yeah, okay.
your network, they go in and out.
Yeah. I mean, my home Wi-Fi kind of messed up, so I'm using my mobile Wi-Fi. Well, I don't expect it to, because I've shut down my laptop, so I don't expect it to struggle. But if you can hear me, I think.
Go on, let's try.
Okay. So, like I was saying, I said good evening to everybody on the space. If you are just joining, you're welcome again to Vawulence Spaces Tuesday.
Well, we were struggling. I think, please, if you could do something about your network is unacceptable.
Okay,
I'm hearing him fine. Are you sure it's not yours, Saddam?
Can you guys hear him well? Or is it from
I
my
can
side,
hear
please?
him. I can hear him fine.
Oh, then please go on. Then, mommy, please, if he has a problem, please interject him.
Okay.
Go on, Wembley, please.
Okay. Now, please, I mean, if you can't hear me at any point, just holler at me. It's fine. We did here. So, if you are just joining, help, and help to repost, retweet the space, and share the space on your tier, so we can get more people listening. These conversations nowadays is really not for. It's actually for, how I put it, helping to sustain, like, the tone, the conversation that is currently on, and to help to, I mean, no doubt, Vawulence space is literally the biggest space coming from Nigeria on X. So it helps us to also get people to gather ideas from here. I've seen some people's some demands, Like I said, I know some people see it as a disadvantage, the fact that, it sometimes looks like a scattered approach to the protest. Like it looks like, there's no, I've heard people say, we have to have one front, one, and that everybody that says that actually makes some sense. But I just want to say, for me, I think we are in a season where nothing can go more wrong. Like things can't go bad more than it is, right? Or rather, things can go bad. My point is that we cannot have a bad protest. As in, everything we do that has to do with protest is good. So for me, I don't also want to put so much time and energy, or rather, I don't have the time, but I wouldn't want to even burden people with saying, try to find everybody that is organizing protests. Let's have a united front. I think that would, first of all, kill time. That would, secondly, I don't even know how possible it is. Like I said some time back, as our faces differ, so our demands or what we want really, really differ. I mean, but the good thing is, in the current context, we have a lot of things that we want in common. So for me, I think those things should be upfront. Then, every other thing that is peculiar to regions or places or locations can now be can now be factored in. That's why I don't. That's why I look at people. I think the highest order of foolishness is to say my region or my state will not protest. That's very stupid. I feel like it's 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 a very stupid. That's a foolish thought, right? If you are thinking that, because like I said some time back, this particular protest or this particular statement, I see it like a statement because that we're about to make. Saddam, your mic is on mute in case maybe it's a mistake. That you're about to make is very, very, it's very, very crucial. And it doesn't only, we are talking about ending of bad governance, right? It's, for a fact, I am a proponent. I'm one of those people that believe that for us to fix Nigeria's problem, it has to start from the top. I've had that conversation with, even in diaspora, I've had that conversation with people. It's one line where when people, no matter how intelligent you are, start to go through that line, I disagree with you very strongly. Like when people start to say, who are people that we are going to govern? It's not the same as us. Let's focus on ourselves first. Like, I don't believe it. I believe Nigeria's problem, fixing of Nigeria's problem, has to start from the top. Like it has to start, literally from the presidential seat and start to trickle down. But, at state level, that would be, the governor's seat. So my point is that it's very stupid for someone to say, I'm not going to protest in my state or my region. Because that for me would mean that, your state or your region is a Dubai within Nigeria. Like everything is okay. Because even in countries where everything is okay, people still protest. But I mean, I'm thinking there's nothing okay in your state. You are probably suffering. If you are in Nigeria, you are probably in severe pain. So it's very stupid of you if that's what you're thinking. Some people see it because they think, this is just only about APC or Tinubu. I said some time back, it is about, I won't lie you, it starts from them. It's mostly about them, but a significant part of it, because some of the things, even if you have a good governor, there's only a limit to what your governor can do. For example, Alex Otti is trying so much, but you can see that there's still a limit to what he can do, because he can't all of a sudden drop. He can't design a currency for Abia State. I'm sure if Alex Otti if it was within Nigeria's law to design a currency for your state, Alex Otti would design a currency, and their currency will be stronger than the Nigerian naira. You get? So there's still a limit to what a good governor can do. But point is that at this point, we all need, this is, I don't think we don't have any other option. When our last place was something about why we must protest, and I said the first reason we have to protest is we don't have any other easy option. We don't have any other easy. This is the easiest option. The only other options we have is to do election all over again, which we know without this protest, we will not succeed. Then after that, the revolution, which apparently nobody is, willing to take that risk currently. It's not something that some of us even, would have wished for, although we find ourselves wishing for it. And it's not something that does not have a date. It's not something you plan. It's not. But now we are talking about a protest where you can have demands as a people, right? So it's very important to see it as that and key into it. So again, let me just put it out again. That's what I was going to talk about before I digress. So let's repost the space so that people can come into the space. I see people, I've seen a lot of, either flyers or something, different people talking about demands or bringing out demands. And I've seen that, a good percentage of those demands are some of the demands that people said here on this space some 2 weeks back, right? I mean, no matter how much you think you know the problem, I can, even for me, on that space that day, I heard people say it and I'm like, this makes sense. I'm not afraid to acknowledge something that makes sense. There's really no man, there's really no person that is an island. So that's why it's important to get people around here so they hear some of these things and they are able to, pick one or two things that would help in either their plannings and so on. So that's why I would really encourage you to repost the space so that within the short time we'll be here, people can just get as much. And I'm going to add my voice to Saddam to really thank, even as busy as I am, quite some time. Whenever I just open my Twitter app and I see a lot of spaces going on about the protest, and it's for me, just I don't know how to put it. So I could relate when Saddam was saying the happiness or the excitement. Because for me, it's just very satisfying, right? I'm glad that a lot of people are starting to wake up, and it's just that transition to reality, to putting it on ground, where the tire meets the ground. That's where we are hoping we are able to pull through now. For the state of the nation, I'm just going to make reference to one of the major issues that has happened recently, which is, the old Dangote issue. I'm just going to to be honest to ourselves, Nigerians, on this trajectory we are in, it's not going to get better. I wish I can tell you to get better, but I will be lying to you. Whether you are APC, you are PDP, you are LP, you are whatever, I am going to be very honest with you. On the current Nigerian direction, it is not. As a matter of fact, it's about to get worse. And I know that sounds like an irony because you are thinking to yourself that this is where we are in soup. Like can it get worse? I'm telling you that on this current trajectory, if we don't do anything, in the next 3 months, we are going to be on spaces or different places having conversation, and now we look like a better time. And I'm telling you the truth. As in 3 months' time, we're going to be having a conversation, and July, right? We'll be having this conversation sometime in November, and July will look like some of you will be wishing we go back to July. And I mean the July that we are in, where it's looking so bad and unbearable. The current APC or the current government association, the current political class, let me put it like that, because some of them are PDP and maybe VLP, the current political class on the current trajectory they are in, the only way it's going is getting worse. There's no 2 ways about it. As in, it's just good. It's not, I often told people that I didn't believe Peter Obi have a magic wand. So I knew that even if, INEC had rightly, or, the current administration not steal that election and Peter Obi became president, there was one thing that was going to stand out, which is something that these people can never have, is the fact that you first of all be dealing with someone that has empathy and all that. Then you will look like, it may not look, everything will not be rosy, but even you sit down and see that, okay, we have a direction, we are going somewhere. We are, you'll be seeing the bigger picture very easily. But I can tell you that things are about to get worse. The fact that do you know how long Dangote have been doing businesses in Nigeria? Do you know? I mean, we accuse him of monopoly, and it's true, rightly so. But the fact that currently a Dangote is having to go through this because one man feels like, and I'm not saying this because of Dangote. To be honest, I don't have any sympathy whatsoever towards Dangote, but I have sympathy towards what this current situation portrays for Nigeria. I mean, because even as much as we try to, that's why it annoys me. People think, obedience, or we want Nigerian, like we want bad for Nigeria. Because even after calling out a lot as we do, calling out a lot of this wrong, in our heart of hearts, we will keep hoping and wishing that, maybe Bola Tinubu can just do something stupid, but let something stupid be right, and at least will take us out of one mess. But I can tell you that is not happening. So if you look at if you are someone that can think critically, and you try to look at the ripple effect, because most of the time we will see just superficially, you look at the ripple effect of this current issue in Nigeria with the Dangote, whatever, that old drama, you don't know. We used to think we don't have investors in Nigeria. We used to think investors are running away from Nigeria. But believe me, when I tell you that it's going to look like a joke compared to what is about to happen. It's going to look like a joke. Before now, the only kind of investors that come to Nigeria are those that think they can bribe their way out of it. Are those that think, okay, I mean, it's Nigeria, right? So all they need is bribe. Why those that don't think that their policy or whatever would avoid Nigeria, which is a lot. But I'm telling you that, but even the most of devilish of investors will avoid Nigeria because Dangote himself is not a saint. So we are dealing with people that are not just criminals, and I mean in the political class now, we are dealing with people that are not just criminals, but that are greedy in criminality. I mean, it's bad enough to be a criminal, but you just say thief, make everybody thief. But these are people that are not just criminals, but are greedy. So it is like a double jeopardy for Nigeria. So for me, I just I look at the ripple effect. I'm someone that kind of think I'm a planner naturally. So I think like months as it stands. If you want to put me in a frustrated state, put me in an uncertain state. So as it stands, I try to even think about things that will happen 6 months. And I mean, personally, I'm not talking about just Nigeria. So I've tried to imagine the implication of this whole drama. And I can tell you for free, it's not good for Nigeria. That's why I'll just leave that. Then, for the protest, to this place, I really want as much as possible, right? Both people in diaspora, people in Nigeria, but as much as possible, maybe people in Nigeria as well, a lot to try to speak, like Saddam said, your preparations. And let me just say this, you don't need to give so much details. To be honest, I feel like any protest that you've even talked about too much becomes almost a problem, right? But I understand that this is a kind of protest that is being built, like we are building up to it. And that is totally okay, because it has given us time to talk about demands and highlight them and start to discuss and start to probe and coming up with more and all that. But you don't need to give so much details, as much details as you think is relevant for giving. Please go ahead. But when I say so much details, you don't need to tell us the family house where you start, the location, the family, like how I put it. So much details, basically. I'm sure you don't understand what I'm talking about. So that's the kind of conversation. But in rounding up, Saddam made reference to one key demand that Arrow actually posted the video yesterday. And when I saw it, I think that's probably one of the very few tweets I made yesterday. I needed to, kind of highlight what that person said. Because even me, to be honest, I didn't see that way. Personally, I tried. I don't like. I said when in the space where we were talking about demands, I said for me, the first law when thinking about what to demand in this protest is don't think it is too unrealistic. In fact, if I was going to take any meter through any demand, I'm not interested in whether or not it is too unrealistic. Because it's okay if it's unrealistic, because to be honest, by the time this protest starts, right? Because I feel like some of the things we are demanding are things that will just help us survive. Help us survive at least in the interim. Till when we may, because a lot of people are looking forward to 2027, till maybe 2027, at least we could just survive. Right? But I'm also looking at things that, for me, are things that we can demand and they can be done while we're on the street. That is so important. We can demand and they can be done. In fact, their effects can even be seen, or at least when they are done, they cannot be undone while we are still on the street. And this is very, 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 very relevant. That's why, for example, I try to even, kill down some of, things, some demands, like, like that guy said yesterday. I'm just going to emphasize what he said. And before now, I kind of felt like, the first, of course, and which is still, that hasn't changed. I think the first demand from Nigerians, which is what everybody has, I've seen it in every demands I've seen, on any paper of demands or post of demands I've seen, is the fuel price returning back to I've seen different amount, but one thing is certain is that the fuel price return to where Tinubu met it at the very least. That one for me, I feel like that's a demand that nobody is supposed to shift ground on. South, east, west, north, under the grave, below the ground, in the sea, in Nigeria. That is a demand that nobody should shift ground on. if they cannot reduce the price, and I've said the reason why they can reduce it is because the fact that they are still living lavishly tells you one thing. They are using the money that's supposed to use for subsidy to live lavishly. It is simple. They've taken their share. Let them use our share to subsidize petrol for us. It is very simple. It's not, this not be quarrel, not be fight. I don't know what you want to do. Okay, you don't get private jet, Abi. You don't get yacht. You don't get you don't get 160 million Jeep. No problem. Yeah, I want my own form of subsidy. It is for me that's simple. That one is not. There's no kaku inside. That is for me a laid down demand. But in addition to, because like that guy said yesterday in that video, if we demand for a lot of these things, but we do not demand for what can fix the root of the problem in the protest, like at the protest, it might or will not be really wise of us. So, and why I liked the video of yesterday is because I don't like when people just say things like, oh, let's do this. Like, let's just do this, right? Because I try to also picture how realistic it is. And what like I said yesterday is realistic. I almost feel like, I almost wish, that can be some protesters, like, because what he said is quite simple. One of the major things we should be demanding, in addition to fuel subsidy and any other thing you consider major, and I'm using major and minor because, of course, for example, if you are talking about judicial reform, that's something that they can start now, but you cannot see the reflection immediately. Because, of course, they are not going to change all the chief justices and judges while you are still on the street. So that's kind of like a long-term thing, right? But, of course, you could demand for things that can trigger it from, like some people have said, constitutional reform. I think one of the major demands as well should probably be setting a date or a period for whether, I don't know if they want to say confab or whatever, people talk about, and I agree, trying to change Nigeria's constitution, but not to digress to that side. But this electoral demand, why it is, for me, it is and something that is achievable is that simply, we know what is wrong with Nigeria's electoral system. The first thing that is wrong currently is that Mahmoud Yakubu is still the INEC chairman. That's number one. That's a given. So, in fact, I feel like on the first 2-3 days on the street, Mahmoud Yakubu should already be fired.
My brother, first day.
Exactly. So this is very obtainable. This is very, because see what Tinubu is avoiding. Let me tell you guys, what Tinubu is avoiding is, not just Tinubu now, what this presidential federal government is avoiding is Nigerians having to be on the street at all. Let me tell you, because anything will make this protest start, anything will make us start, just forget it. So what they want to avoid is let it not just start, because they know if it starts, all this one that they know they cannot easily end, because the truth is that anybody that's going to protest this time is protesting with the knowledge of what happened in NSAS. Like, so, and I've seen people say things like, oh, every day we are finishing by 6 and going home, and I totally agree with those kind of plans, right? So some of those things, for me, it's just for the protest to start. And I tell you that if that protest starts, or when that protest starts, believe me, sacking Mahmoud Yakubu is the easiest thing. Will be one of the easiest, because in fact they want to even do that one first of all to make people happy. To make it's okay, since now this one are defined. It's almost like when people protested for NSAS, they quickly wanted to change it, just at least change the name. So for them, that's like, so for me, I don't think that should be this thing. So sacking on Mahmoud Yakubu, but we also know some of the things that are wrong with the electoral reform. And if you watch that video yesterday, you hear a lot of them, and some of them that you yourself would understand, or would probably not understand now. You would also have in mind that probably he didn't mention. I think if, like a picture, because for me it was just a vivid picture of how he put it. If we camp for national exemption, because that's not a demand that anybody can be against. Everybody should like free and fair election. Tinubu na Democrat, like I said. I mean, nobody go to complain, say they demand for free and fair election. That should not be difficult. So for me, I feel like if we could mount National Assembly complex as constantly as possible, demanding that while we are here, you could pass national anthem, like you could pass bill overnight. You just sleep and wake up. You don't run a sharp. No wahala. That same energy, we need it on all these specific electoral reform. Some of these very specific. We are not going to say, oh, electoral reform. There's one person's idea of electoral reform is to tell us put to transmit results electronically, or if it's not possible, like no specific things that we would demand. And why, if they want us to help them be drafting it while we are there, then it is doable. People will mobilize and stay in one room and draft it. But for me, I think that's like a very, very vital demand that everybody, and I'm saying it so that everybody that is putting up whatever protests, whatever demands you're making somewhere. Let's add that. For me, I'll just round up like this. I like I said, of course, if as unified as possible, but the truth is that it might almost be impossible to say we want to have like a unified protest all over Nigeria, like all over Nigeria. You might be able to have maybe by zone, and I'm not saying it's something desirable, but I'm just saying that should not be what should hold you back. Like I said the other time, if you have a group of persons that you are working with that is organizing for protests and already mobilizing, already contacting, already do whatever in your area, please go ahead. If you meet another group that's mobilizing, please discuss with them, see how you can, merge head, put it together. If they feel like no, sorry, we have our own demand. No, I'll not be quiet. Make all of us in the streets. If I discard oh God, this English, discard the better. And now scatter, I won't talk. I don't know if scatter is correct English, but the more scattered it is, the better. That's the correct English, but something like that. So it is very important for us to see like that, so that we don't hold back plans and say, we want to first achieve this, achieve that. For me, as far as I'm concerned, this has to get going. Tinubu's biggest fear for this to start at. Or if this starts, when it starts, it is going to provide. Believe me, a lot of demands are very realistic. I've seen them. A lot of demands are very realistic. So on that note, I'll just again welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the space. If you are just joining, this is Vawulence space. It's currently we're having a conversation on, of course, like the state of the nation. But the key conversation which everybody's having and should be having is about the upcoming protest across the country. And I'm seeing the Northerners. It is giving me joy. To be honest, it's quite what I see a lot of the times. It's quite commendable. Let's not back down. So on that note, again, welcome to everybody to the space. Salam, I don't know if you want to chip in something, or let's just go ahead.
Yeah, I think you just go ahead. But before we go ahead, I just want to read a tweet from my Egbon. That tweet may not disappear. That tweet not disappear. But I just want to say thank you to every one of you on the platform. First of all, okay, yeah, I've seen the tweet. We are discussing, as women have said, as they aptly said, the state of the nation, Nigerian protests. I really want to, if when you're speaking to them on the platform, please, you don't have to tell us where you're calling in the program from, but we want to know your preparations and what's he talking about, these demands. It's important we highlight this demand. Let us drum it. So when you're out there on the street, someone's asking, I see, big shout out to are you guys on the, some of you guys are on social media? I was with some Nigerians over the weekend, and in diaspora, this protest is catching fire. It is catching fire, and I'm saying this with all sense of acting like I did not even know. I'm not even on social media. I'm not on Twitter. The way they were talking about it, where there was a festival going, and the way these guys were talking about it, like, man, these people Nigerians are finally. Hey, I just okay. People don't even know self say. Almost say me self. I still follow the talk small. Oh, say my voice still. I still get small voice inside. So I feel the intensity from where I am, and I just want to know how much is around you when you're having your submission. Please, let's know how prepared you guys are. What are you doing personally? What are you covering? What are those things you're doing? It is important. it is important. We're not discussing strategy on this platform. No, we don't discuss strategy because we know that the criminal drug baron and his sons are always out here looking for this thing. And I want to say one more time, big shout out to our northerners, Zanga Dolene. Let me wrap up with this tweet. If you're comfortable and happy with 1, the cost of food, the cost of fuel, 3, the conditions of the roads, kidnappings, 4, 5, terrorist activities, 6, Tinubu and his children living large while you starve. If you're comfortable with 7, land grabbing, 8, police brutality, 9, GMO foods, please do not come out on the 1st of August. If you reject the above for your generation to come and you don't want them enslaved by the children of Tinubu and his cult members, make your displeasure known from the 1st of August 2024. That's a tweet from my very, very, very respectful Egbon Badamosi Babatunde. Thank you for that tweet, sir. I just had to read it out on the platform. It is one of those tweets you understand. Please, I'm going to screenshot this and it's going to be on my WhatsApp stories. If you're following my WhatsApp, you know, say I they involved. The same, and I love all of you doing such things and following on WhatsApp. Your stories should show Nigerians that something is coming. Please put it into conversations, group chats. Don't even send them, just copy and paste and come out. Wake somebody up. Wake somebody up. Wake somebody up. All right, let's take back to Wembley, Nigeria. I think we have done a whole lot. Let's have more people into the conversation right now. Thank you, Wembley, for coming here. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Saddam. All right, quickly, let me start with Mommy B. After Mommy B, I'll take Zos.
Good evening from my side. Well meaning Emia, everyone else on the space. Welcome to Vawulence Space. My own is, if you have not shared the space, please do it. Don't be selfish. Let other people hear the conversation. And this is a family meeting, hmm, of those people who are fed up and want to end bad governance, right? Invite others. Okay, fine. We know it's usually us obedience here, but no be only obedience, they hungry. People are hungry across the country. Let's invite others to join us. Emia, send prayers to my DM for that one. Okay. All right. On a more serious note, I have been looking at the stuff going on the timeline. I am so proud of so many people. And particularly, I know people have said, oh, the Northerners are being sponsored. I don't care. Somebody sponsored 2012. Or did you think it wasn't sponsored? It was sponsored. The very person who sponsored it is there now, trying to stifle your voices, trying to take away your right to protest. Southern Nigeria, let us be very clear. We need to be united. From the north to the south, from the east to the west. Unless, like my old friend Badamosi said, none of those issues are affecting you, then stay in your house. But here's the thing. If you really want change, then you need to come out and protest. You see, all of this gra they're doing is because they expect drips and drabs of people, not a whole lot of people to come out. You see, if we come out en masse, how many policemen in Nigeria? How many? I mean, combine the air forces, how many? You know, when you think about it, and I love that Harry has been doing this Nigerian Police Force series, because I'm sure the police officers and police rank and file have been looking at it and think it's true that their life, right, is horrible. How can you? It's no wonder they come out and they behave the way they behave, you know. And I love that has been highlighted at this crucial time, right? Because at the end of the day, those of the police, that, you know, army, of all of you that follow this useless government, this APC government, to carry out such horrible, horrible instructions, commands, whatever you want to call it, knowing your lives are not any better, and knowing that you're being affected by the same things. The yara in brain, eh? At the end of the day, because if you know for true, you're going home to soak gari, without sugar, without granite, without milk, without all the other things, right? And you're coming out to shoot at somebody's child. Come on now. And as for APC and the hypocrisy, I love, you see, when they say the internet never forgets, right? It is so true, because I love how they're unearthing all of these tweets of these bastards who are now coming on line to be, hey, I mean, these special advisors. I mean, I think one of our demands really should be that they should all be sacked with immediate effect, right? Because coming to threaten us and all the rest of it. What did they pain me out of all of this is what Nigeria in 2012 was nowhere as horrible as it is right now. All the things that Saddam has talked about, all the things, that people have highlighted, right, are going on in 2024, right? And these people are enjoying life on your own dollar, on your own money, because at the end of the day, right, when they generate, uh, collect your taxes, out of your taxes, they're not giving you, you don't have water, you don't have electricity, you don't have anything, right? And then when you now want to complain about it, they're threatening. Please, or if unless you're not going through it, right? I don't care that much about what this guy is going through, because they decided, right, that they put their own personal pockets ahead of, a Nigeria that works, because a Nigeria that works means they won't make the money they're making, all of these rich people, right? And all of these rich people, see how they sidelined PO, because PO dared to speak out and speak truth to power, right? They stopped picking up his phone calls, and now they want you to come and be involved in their fight. Don't fight him, don't be involved in their fight, right? Yes, we can highlight it just because we want to show the poor that even the rich are crying, right? But do not get involved in their fights, because at the end of the day, they can jump on their private jets and leave when they want to. Those of you stuck in Nigeria right now, right? Hello, Yara in brain. And those of you who want to collect money, to do counter protest, I'm not saying don't collect it. But if you come out against the truth, come out against your fellow Nigerian, right, to come and do counter protest, let me tell you now, kò ní dáa fún ẹ, kò ní dáa fún àwọn tó ní ẹ, kò ní dáa fún your whole, to your 10th generation. It will not be well with you all, because everyone is suffering after you spend that 1,500, even if they give you up to 10,000 naira, right? Do you think they're going to remember you tomorrow when that money's done? Right? How about we put hands together and get the Nigeria that we've all dreamed of, right? The Nigeria that I have waited for decades to see. The moment the North and the South are united against the political class, they will have sense. And in terms of what I want from on day one, it is not just Yakubu. Every single INEC rec across the nation, every state, should also be sacked immediately on day one. They need to be sacked, every single one of them. On day two, all of the ministers, because I don't understand how we can be in that strait, and instead of having less ministries, you have more. No, every single minister, they are not useless. None of them have done well. You can't point to one minister that has done well. sack the whole lot of them. If you really want to do this, sack all of them. By day 3, you see that NNPC board and the other agency and all the rest of it, sack all of their every senior manager that is in those 2 organizations need to go. Because guess what? Right? They are the ones who have allowed the fuel that you can't afford, right, to go as high as it has. Sack all of them. The rest of the days, people have demands, but those ones are things that can be done with the stroke of a pen. With the stroke of a pen. And if you doubt your powers, look at what Harry has done over the last week. See in Nigerian police force answering him quickly. See how far it went. Also, how long did it take for your Senate president to be gentle? You people need to know you have power. And when you all join together to deploy that power, the political class will have sense. They will run this frugal government that we have been begging for. They will run it by fire, by force. And like we have said, and I will keep on saying it whenever I have the opportunity to say so, if you take gas one peaceful protester, if you deploy one thug, if you shoot one child, one Nigerian male or female, old or young, it will change from end bad governance to Tinubu must go. Enough of the nonsense that these people, APC has been a curse, right? And it is about time that we unite. PDP, I don't know what you're doing. At least Atiku has said it is your fundamental human right. But maybe you will spend some time away from attacking obedience, who are the only opposition voice in Nigeria. We have maintained a position. We have been consistent, right? And perhaps maybe if you joined, a lot of the bullshit that's happening, even in the National Assembly, would not happen. Because guess what? If you had all caucus together, all the other parties, all the opposition parties, this one that they are passing first reading of 6 year of term for president will not happen. But no, you and your people are busy fighting us when what we want is for a better Nigeria. But all of you people who have done spaces of it, well done. We can see you, we hear you, we will support you. Those of us in the diaspora, I beg, this is when we now show our power. We need to give them cover. We need to make sure the international community is aware of this the approach by this government in particular, where anytime we want to protest, they pay thugs, right? Let NSAS be an example that we cite. Let us go out there and begin to make noise now. Because here's the thing, if we don't, right, we're playing catch up all the time. No. At the end of the day, let us go on the offensive now. Let everyone across the world know that Tinubu, his strategy is a certain strategy, and we're rejecting it. Oh yeah, I have finished. I can see both of you unmuted. All right, then let me use.
All right, thank you very much, Mommy B. I like the fact. I really like when you emphasized that Nigerians should know the power we. God, see, the only thing we need, first of all, is to proceed with this protest in mass fully and remain resilient. That's the only thing we need. The level of change. See, I know we know good governance cannot come from Tinubu. We know it, but I can tell you this: you will make any little epitome of good governance out of that guy. You know, out of the Senate, you will not believe it. I'm just telling you, it's just they just don't want that protest to start because they know anything will make it start.
And let me just add this. He's
Yeah.
actively doing a whole lot of psyops, trying to make sure they try and instill fear. But you understand the problem that he has is that
Yes.
hunger has passed fear. And I'm not going to read a tweet from someone I respect so much. I'm just going to read that tweet right now because it has to be read. Because I say this all the time on this platform. For me, I'm not here to make friends in this movement. I'm not here to. I just if Nigerian works, if you see me pass, I pass. It's all good. But I'm going to say this very, very, very importantly for people to understand. Let me read this tweet. And he said, investigative journalists be doing everything to instill fear in the minds of people who are ready to protest. One, instill fear by posting things that police and other security agencies are plotting to do to the protesters. Two, distract by running an inconsequential series stretching out to 6 weeks to keep people engaged. I wonder why mind I wonder why. Mind what you consume. Psyops come from the least expected places and they often use the people you trust the most. Stay alert, Nigerians. Very, very, very important because you guys don't understand. We don't understand a whole lot of things. This man will pay and pay any person. He might. I can only speak for myself. I say all the time. I can only speak for myself. But from any handle, anybody may get 1 billion followers. I telling you, police is ready. Police. That person is working for Tinubu. Anybody trying to is working for Tinubu. Anybody trying to bring in fear from anywhere is working for the government. I don't fucking care how many followers that person have. I don't fucking care if people revere that person. Look at that person as God. He is working for the system. They will be coming like, oh, they're trying to help you. Nobody's helping you. The only help anybody that should be giving us is telling Nigerians, freaking go out and hit the streets. Any other thing that is working for the system, take it to the bank. I know people know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to call names now, but people know what I'm talking about. Take it to the bank. Nigeria, back to you, please.
Yeah, yes, Adam, you're right. Now that fear is just it's a tool they want to use. And as I said earlier, that after people said, oh, we'll do it morning to 6. It's fine. But even as Buhari had outreach, when he wanted to kill people at Lekki Toll Gate, he did not go in the morning. There's no way. Make this project for me. Once it starts, solution starts.
Overwhelming Nigeria. Nigeria said they want protest morning till night, till 24 hours. Don't see, kill one person in Nigeria, we shut down that country. Don't be bringing time, no even time this thing. I'm going to bring people time. If Nigeria say we will stay in that street for 24 hours a day, it is their right, it is their country. It is our freaking country. Let's stop putting in time on this. No. If Nigeria say we go date street 78 hours a day, we will stay on that street. Now we get that country. What kind of time or what kind of nonsense this will do? I don't know to bring that come down like carry come about. Let him try nonsense. Let him kill one soul and see. Let him kill one soul and see. We don't know the power we have as the people. Let him kill one soul and see. Let us start telling
Yeah.
people the truth. Please, let's don't put any fear in our people. Nigerians have the right to protest. If you choose to sleep on the street, sleep on the street. It belongs to your country. You pay taxes, please. Bangladesh don't pursue their prime minister come out for the country. What kind of nonsense will it take for that country for Christ's sake? Please let's stop this fear mongering. I beg. Back to you, please.
Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate where we are in Nigeria, but it's crazy. For me, if once we start it, that's all that is required. Anyway, quick results, please go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Dam. Well-meaning Nigerian. Good evening to everybody that's on the space. Patriotic Nigerians are not the emergency lovers of Nigeria. I greet you specially. To all the useless Agbado people on this space that are listening to the sound of my voice, I want to say God will first punish you now. First things first. Because the narrative going around is that, oh, everybody should calm down. Everybody should allow, or ordinary citizens should change. Ordinary citizens should seek God rather than going to the streets to protest. Ordinary citizens should not question the president. They should go and question the governors. Imagine the same thing that they share on their WhatsApp group. That's what they come to even the cable and the national TV to talk about. How shameless a party APC can be. How shameless can you people be? You people will give instructions on WhatsApp group and then expect the minions and the ministers and everybody coming out to say the same thing. What nonsense. Nigerians, we had NSAS, we had them by the balls during the NSAS protests. Unfortunately, I wouldn't say we lost, but we live to fight another day, and the day has come. The day that Nigerians are going to fight in unison has come. I dare say that this protest is not an obedient protest. This protest is not a Labour Party protest. This protest is not even the PDP protest, even though Atiku is coming out to say he's endorsing the protest. No, this is a protest that is going to be championed by Nigerians, home and abroad. I repeat, this protest will be championed by Nigerians, home and abroad. So for those people coming to tell you not to protest, oh, you can go and write to your senators, oh, you can go and do this and that, yada, 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 tell them God punish you. Because when they are sharing money, when the ministers and the senators and the governors are sharing money, they don't call you. They don't invite you. No, you don't sit on that table. The worst you can get is crumbs. Crumbs, that's the worst that you can ever get. Crumbs. But when it's time for you to demand good governance, what is good governance? Ask yourself, what is good governance? You wake up in the morning, you know that you have a job, and that whatever job you're going to do, be it cleaner, be it shit packer, be it you are packing dustbin on the road, whatever job you are doing, you can comfortably sit back at the end of the month, receive your salary, pay your mortgage for your house, for the house that you're living in, pay your mortgage for the car, the 2023 car that you're driving, you will pay your finance, you will pay all your bills, and whatever you have left, you manage. That is good governance. Because not everybody is going to be rich. Not everybody is going to have $1 million, 1 million naira, 100 million. No. But when you have good leadership, when you have good governance, the little you have, you manage it. You don't think of stealing. You don't think of, oh, I want to hammer. I want to hammer. I want to hammer. No. Everybody cannot hammer. But if we continue this way since 1960, even before the inception of Nigeria, this is what we have been facing as citizens. I grew up, my parents telling me that Nigeria is going to be better. I've had children, I'm telling my children Nigeria is going to be better. My children, very soon I'll soon be a grandfather. They will be telling their children Nigeria will be better. No, we will not accept this. This is the straw that has broken the camel's back. And we are going to fight and we are going to resist any form of anti-protest, any form of resistance that is brought upon this process will be resisted in 100-folds. As for the demands, first of all, my first demand is, where is Yahaya Bello? Where is Yahaya Bello? Please, anybody that knows where Yahaya Bello should come out and tell me. The police, you people that are singing war song up and down, better go and look for Yahaya Bello, because that's now my first demand. Be that first is first. Meaning I catch Yahaya Bello, meaning I prosecute him first. Then second, you see that private jet that you people hurry to go and buy for Tinubu, and that yacht. Second demand is to sell it off. Sell it and use the money and do good for the citizens. Third, my third demand, you see those contracts that we have been signing. Because when you hear that Nigeria is borrowing, oh, Nigeria has borrowed 1 point something billion dollars, Nigeria has borrowed $2 billion. How do you people think most of those loans are paid? How do you think most of those loans are paid? In case you don't know, most of those loans are paid with the oil that is coming out from the ground. So in advance, they already know that we are going to be drilling X amount of oil every day, and certain percentage is going back to service those loans. Every day. Every day. And this is not the one that people are pilfering. This is not the one that is being stolen by bunkery boys. No. This is the one that we can account for, or we seemingly can account for. They are already using that one to repay our debt. And then where's all the money that they've collected? Where is it? They say they collected money to do this, but we'll be hearing later on that nothing has been done. The percentage of the company that they were supposed to collect the loan for, they've retrieved it back. Why? So, in order for peace and unity to exist in the country, one of my demands is that you see those contracts that they've signed, they need to be cancelled. First things first. Or let me not even say cancel, just review them. You should cancel them, their father. Cancel the contract. Talking about, oh, Nigeria cannot cancel the oil contracts because of trustworthy. Fuck trustworthiness. Nigeria is already a country that is not even trusted by half and quarter of the whole world. So if we renege on our contracts, it is one of those things. It's one of those things. As in Nigeria, I cannot go to any country without being sidelined and without being searched and without being questioned. So if you cancel those contracts, it doesn't make any difference. We are already going through it as ordinary citizens. So if the country wants to be seen as a country that does not keep to its promises, fine and good. To hell with you. To hell with you. Cancel those contracts because we need our oil to develop our country. We don't need our oil to be using to service debt for 40 years. 40 years, that means my children cannot even enjoy the oil that is being siphoned. Even in 40 years' time, they won't be able to enjoy it because right now, debt is at 122 or 121 trillion naira. By the time Tinubu does 7 more years in the country, times that by 7. Times it by 7, that's what we're going to be owing. And take my word to the bank. And yes, you can cash with it. Their father. We can't continue like this as a country. We have to speak up and we have to unite. Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, Ibibio, Efik, whatever tribe you are, we have to unite because when they see that unity, they shake. They shake. And how do you know they shake? They begin to throw up smoke screen. They begin to sign all sorts of things into law. They begin to give local government autonomy. You think all this local government autonomy, all the headlines you've been hearing, do you think those things are coincidence? No, they are not. They are well orchestrated plans that they have put in place to distract us, to quell any form of doubt, to calm us down, to quench our fire. But we tell them, Nehi, Nehi Puja. Zanga zanga dole damburu uba shege kutuwar dandanduru uwar suji magana na kutuwar dandanduru uwar su government in Nigeria army robbers God go punish you now. Nigerians don't charge. Nigerians don't charge. You know go see am no wahala. I use the mic.
All right. Thank you very much, Sos. I didn't forget my words. Zanga zanga. Hey. Anyway, thank you very much, Sos. All
You
right,
know the
quickly.
complete zanga zanga
Zanga.
dole ne.
I swear, if they leave me, I feel how that join the man. Me the chair protest, with the word protest was zanga zanga dole for Nigeria. I mean, it's more. It sounds more cool. Anyway, I'm going to take speakers now in this particular order. I'm going to take Lamine, woman leader, after which I'm going to come to yeah, Onimale, after Onimale, Arewachik, then Yusuf, in that order.
Okay, good evening, Saddam, women in Nigeria, Auntie B, my darling sister Arewa Chick, Zos, Anka Dede. Those are the people I can mention. Thank you so much.
Please, no verse, woman leader. Please, I want in the spirit of the space, please. I just want everybody to enter this space now. Please, your first thing we go tell me now, zanga zanga dole ne. Then you continue submission. I beg.
Dan ubansu zanga zanga dole ne. Dan
Saddam, you
kutuman
want to make
babban
let's
buro
cut it down with
ubansu.
that. Okay, no, Allah.
No retreat, no surrender. We dey protest. See, before I go into, anyways, I live in Abuja, but I am protesting in Lagos. Don't Ubansu. They should come and stop me from protesting in Lagos. They should come and stop me from protesting in Lagos. All the nonsense Ronus that are here, you are listening to me. I will be protesting in Lagos. Don't Kutuman Buro Ubanku. Come and stop me from protesting in Lagos. Motherfuckers. Anyways, Well-meaning Nigeria. Before I go to my submission, I wanted to say something. You said that they don't want us to protest. Let me tell you something. This organize yourself, oh, make I just tell you now if I don't know anything. Nobody know in Katsina, in Zamfara, in Yobe, organize who? These guys are mad. They are hungry. They are up. They want to devour these people. You think you can control? You think you can control this protest? It is us that on Twitter here, we that are in Abuja and Lagos saying, "Oh, don't do this, follow, don't," or maybe Port Harcourt. See, you hear. That is the reason why they don't want this protest to happen. Because for once, Nigerians, one thing has united us in this country: hunger. Hunger. Because even those that can say, okay, take urgent 20K, the urgent 20K has turned to urgent 5K. Those that can give urgent 50K, the urgent 50K has turned to 10K. There is no money anywhere. They read. They know that if this protest, and it will happen, when this protest starts 1st of August, they cannot control it. They cannot stop it. And they know that to move people back to their houses, they need to do what people want. And this brings me to my demand. Number one, INEC chairman must go. Number one, the man must fucking resign or be sacked. Number two, take fuel back to 100 naira. If you cannot get 100 naira, take it back to 165 that you met it. Olori Buruku Ashire. Take it back to where you saw it. You met it at 165. Just take it back there for us. You see that forest that is in Sambisa? That forest. We're on the street. While we are there, they will be cutting that forest. They will be cutting those trees there. We are of National Assembly. We will hear that, okay, Meduguri, what's going on? Are they cutting the Sambisa forest? Yes, okay. They will cut this forest in Sambisa. They will cut the one in Zamfara. They will cut the one in Katsina. Let all the bandits come and be living inside town with us. Let us know each other. Let us be familiar with each other. Let's see who will kill who. Let's see if the bandits that are hiding in the bush, when they come and live with us inside town, let's see if they can outnumber Nigerians. These motherfuckers. Let us see how bandits that are living in the bush, these few idiots, these terrorists living in Sambisa, if they come and live, if we are not neighbor with each other, please, I know that, okay, my neighbor is a terrorist, so, okay, this one is a bandit, oh. Let's see whether you can come and kidnap somebody. That is what we want. We want to be living inside the house with bandits. Let my neighbor be bandits and terrorists. That's what we want. Just demolish that forest. Cut it down for us. We want it down. We don't want to see any forest again. No problem. Cut it. Because at this point, these guys have to be stopped. Nigerians need to understand. And to the Ronus here, to the APC stooges here, you guys are just irredeemable. I want to advise you, but I don't think the advice will even enter. Because your brain is dead. Dead brain. If not, how on earth would you have a president that is telling you to be patient with hardship, then he go to buy himself a freaking jet? A freaking jet that he does not need. A freaking jet that does not. You have a president that is doing renovation of vice president's house that somebody just left a year ago for 21 billion naira. And they give you handouts. They give you palliative. 100,000, 50,000, then your brain will not function well. Your brain will not function well. I don't know what I will tell you guys to break that coconut head and put sense inside there. But no problem, don't have sense. It is your business. Don't have sense. You can choose to be slave for the rest of your life. It is your business. We are not slaves in our own country. We have said to these people, enough is enough. Akpabio must go as a vice. We cannot sack him because we did not elect him, but he cannot be our deputy Senate president. Because why? He does not represent the interests of Nigerians. We don't want him. Because why? We do not want any minister that has any EFCC or any criminal case with EFCC. You cannot be a criminal and be leading the affairs of ministries and parastatals. We do not want that. You cannot sack your fucking cabinet, then you go with them. We don't want any minister that has any case with EFCC will go. You cannot be a criminal and come and be leading the affairs of Nigerians. Enough is enough. Nigerians, I will tell you guys this. If you come out on day one and you don't see the numbers, don't worry. It's okay. We might just get numbers in like 2-3 states. That is how protest is on day one. Don't worry. Just be coming out. Even if it's just 5 of you, be coming out. You will be shocked before 1 week, the number you will see. Just come out. And I promise you, if anybody is arrested, everything in our blood together, even if I am arrested, everything in our blood for that person to come out. They will not kill any of us. And if anybody dies in this protest, Tinubu must go. If police kill any of us in this protest, it's not as if somebody fell down and there's some stampede. If police shoot at anybody and somebody dies in this protest, Tinubu must go. Personally, it is me. I have made arrangement that I'm going to make t-shirts that I'm going to take. Just do. If you don't have anything to do, just come. You can wear your black t-shirt or whatever t-shirt, even if it's abaya you want to wear. If it's anything you want to wear, just come and tell these motherfuckers that we don't want them again. Enough is enough. No retreat, no surrender. Zanga zanga kutuma buro ubansu semunyishi. I yield the mic.
Chai! Zanga zanga dole. Hey. Woman leader. After you, now you again. I mean, that was, I mean, everything you said, every single word made sense. Like, every single word I said made sense. And that, so now all our problem was solved. Now, what you say, August 1st, our problem, all this problem, now August 1st be the solution date. So, what do people they expect August 1st? That solution. So, okay, we'll go collect our solution. They say we'll go collect us. Now, for Lagos, they say, okay, even demand. Because Zafara people don't get demand. They don't have, the only demand they don't get. Now, all this thing they just see, make it just end. Get where this thing go, and that's why, like Lami said, they are afraid. That's just the fact. For this protest, because again, the way the protest goes, that's where they go. They beg protesters to beg. They beg protesters of Lagos, say, please help us beg your protesters in Kaduna to stop. Please tell them to help us. Tell them that we have listened to you. Help us, because joke. I think the people that are not talking or coming on spaces, they not. I think they are actually more. They are actually more. All right, quickly, let me go straight to Onimali, after which I'll come to Arewachik, then Yusuf, then we'll take. Now you don't put Ijebu inside.
Ajay. All protocol duly observed.
Onimali they
Make I
speak.
no vex you. Yeah.
Yeah, Onimali they speak. Oh, you know they hear.
I go cry.
Go pay you.
Dolly,
Onimali,
So,
you want to, can you drop and come back immediately?
okay.
I don't think that go right here.
I beg, drop,
Okay,
come
why
back. I
you drop?
beg, drop, come back. I beg.
Let me quickly just take Arewachik. Then once you come, I'll come back to you immediately. Arewachik, are you there? I know Arewachik hands don't the type. Arewachik don't talk to Secretariat of Mobilization. Arewachik, are you close to your phone? Anyway, okay, maybe if you are not, then that's fine. Yusuf, please go ahead.
All right. Good evening. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Yusuf, go ahead. Yeah.
All right. Good evening. It's a good evening here. Good morning. Good afternoon. Wherever you're spacing from. Sorry, I sound so exhausted. I've been up and running all day. Quickly, I'll simply say my first message primarily is to those people who are backing out from, I don't know what they are backing out from, but they say they are backing out. No matter how much you collect, that money will not last in your hand and it will be the reason of your death. That's what I've been telling people. This evening, I vex tire. Somebody was telling me that Nigeria is irredeemable. You don't spoil finish. I tell and say, now your father, they irredeemable. I have never seen myself this violent before. I got so angry. I told the guys, I beg, may God take your lives so that Nigeria will get better. It's people like you that is making Nigeria bad. I just refuse. Me, I don't believe so if it's regional level, but that's by the way. I took letters to police, DSS, and civil defense. Yesterday, Tinubu send rain block me. I no see road follow. Today, I comot dey go, rain start. I say I no go stop again. Na so rain beat me reach. I just dey drip water, dey enter the office. But the motivation I got is that they also are willing and happy that this thing is happening. At the commissioner's office, somebody was, I beg, make this thing happen. Probably, self, na him go even cause this change wey be say we dey look for. I beg, go make it happen. Civil defense, as I deliver their letter, not up to 1 hour from then, they don't call me, say, I beg, make I come. Let's sit down and strategize how this thing will be successful. Because they know that we are having good intentions, but some people can come in and hijack it. So let us come and deliberate. Let's share ideas. I told them, okay, I don't tire for today. I'll be coming back tomorrow. So that's the beauty of it. And yes, people are shouting. Me, I don't believe in noise. Gaskia, I don't feel we should even be talking this much. No shouting, no ranting. Let the work just be going on the ground. This night now, I am waiting for a phone number I'm going to call. I want to contact all the youth leaders of all the areas in Sokoto and know how many of them are willing to join the protest. And I have heard rumors of some one biggie, all these kind big border way they one area done already. They talk say in they look for the people where they organize protest so that when government pay, then they will find something. Then one of my guys that was there, that one of my team members say, just join the conversation and told them, so you guys still they get this stupid mentality of getting money. He just transferred my message to them. Like I was glad the way he broke things down, and those guys felt bad for themselves, and now they are looking for me to join me. I may call them tomorrow also. So that is just the pattern. Honestly, they are trying to demoralize people. They are trying to scare people. But I can bet you that if any gunshot will happen, it will not be from the police. I can bet you. See, they are going to plan. But if we know how to work well with our police, like let's make the police feel included in the protest. We are going to have a security system that you will be shocked. It is going to happen, and it is going to be the point where Nigeria will change. There is no going back towards it. Thank you for all your efforts you're putting up there. Please, whatever you're doing down south, spread it to the north. Because for north here, no influencer, nobody, no sponsor, nothing. We just they use our leg, they work up and down. See, whatever you are doing there, who talks saying one print shirt? I beg, send 20 or 30 console to give me. My guys in Katsina, I am hoping that by tomorrow I'll hear response from them. Zamfara, I'm hoping that tomorrow I'll get response from them. They are taking their letters too. And anybody, if you know anybody in Sokoto that is also planning in their own way for the protest, I beg, just link us up. I just follow anybody. Even though now my grandfather, I will follow you. Let us link up. If we are having common goal, common interest, the demands are the same. Let us make sure there is no division among us. There is no loophole where these guys are going to come in, because what they will use is money first. If it don't work, they will use all the weapons of division. So the primary thing is, before the protest, I beg, let's unite. And if na shirt then give you as a group, share it with other groups. Not just say na my guys only. If na cap you see, if na banners, the placards we are carrying to go out, we will spread it, so that when you have one voice, if they try to come in from any angle, you will capture them. And then you have to be surveillant, not suspicious, not
Yeah.
distrusting, but surveillant, in a way that if anybody is sold out among you people, you are going to detect him fast. That's
Yeah.
just it, because surely they will come that way. Thank you for the privilege. I yield the mic.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Yusuf, for this. In fact, that's what today's space is actually for. For people that are preparing to come and be saying some of these things, because so that some of the way, please, if you're on the listener session and you have, like Saddam said earlier, it's not strategy. You are not saying, oh, this is where we are graduating, this is what we are doing, or like, in details. More like, oh, see how me I'm preparing, so that other people that are probably thinking that I be like say this thing, they will also feel motivated.
Also, let
Because
me just make it make
yeah,
this announcement. Wait, please, just 1 minute, just to announce
yeah,
to
go
and Tinubu and Sons. We have heard of you people's planned counter protest on the 28th of July in Abuja. How much people are paying and mobilizing across? No wahala. Just so you people know, we know whatever people are doing. Even the people who not pay, they still talk say the money no reach them. See the hunger wants to kill them, but they just to make people know and letting people know that we know. When people are done, Nigerians will come out in their millions. Just know that everything people are doing, Nigerians are speaking out. You cannot bribe people this time. You always think it is all about money. You can use money. What money cannot do, you believe more money can do. Better be ready to bribe 200 million Nigerians. Simple. Back to you, Nigeria. Thank you.
Yeah, what does it profit a man if you pay protesters and they finish the money before the day of protest? What does it profit you? Just don't, don't bother because that money 28. You want pay them. You don't even say you pay them 25, pay them 26. You don't pay them now for 28 protest. Money will go finish. We don't finish today. Oh God.
When they
All right.
when they finish their 28 process, they go join us. May they no worry.
Then I said they're not going to go out. They could not finish money on the 28th. You know, let's say if you pay worker, you don't finish the money, and then the work they had pass. They know they do the work. Hey, anyway, quickly, let me go straight to let me come now to Nimale.
First, so I go like speak for Yoruba because I would like to express myself. I beg. Shegbe. Anything counter protest. I bet anything one. Emma amplify here. Shall we my genio? Shall we my let everybody parasile? Anything we they won't do. Make nobody camera am. Make I tell you something. Na Abuja, Oshe all logiri we can could anybody. Those times we dey court. Aside love one anybody law. Àwọn àsáré máa kọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ọmọ kan máa ṣe fàájì ṣọ́ abẹ́ anybody. But all fi ń pé torí pé táwọn àsáré bá ti dé ẹ máa kámẹ́rà wọn ẹ máa ṣe amplify yẹ. Ọjọ́ final court yẹn ọ̀bọ yìí fẹ́ rántí orúkọ ẹ̀ na this my friend yìí tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan-an tó máa wey in dey wear glasses. Him post that ó post àwọn àsáré láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn ó dọ̀ mọ́ra everybody. Wo everybody ní time báyìí everybody just dọ̀. Mo ní pé mo sọ fún pé delete this thing dey dọ̀ mọ́ra má amplify wọn má gbé wọn jáde. No make nobody camera them. Ẹ má ṣe bí pé ẹ rí ẹ ara ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ exist kí ló ṣe yín ṣàlùyàn ló fi ń jẹ yín náà ṣàlùyàn ló ń jẹ wá all this one they no be government they are 419 parole ló ń lò fún everybody ṣé kò yé yín ni private government ni wọ́n ni kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ come worse ìyá ò lè máa jẹ aráàlú báyìí dem Jonathan worse everybody still dey gbádùn. Ẹ má yẹ kí ṣàlùyàn máa jẹ yín o. And I want to talk one thing again. I want to talk one thing again. any day wey anybody wan comot any day tó bá fẹ́ jáde má dání kan jáde pẹ̀lú pé nǹkan tó máa fún ẹ mò rà jáde pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó máa fún ẹ mò rà ní ọmọ tó máa fi hàn nǹkan tó lè fún ẹ mò rà tó bá bú ẹni tó bá Quran ni anything tó bá lè fún ẹ mò rà jáde pẹ̀lú ẹ because one ọmọ counter protest wà lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà ọmọ tó wá fèsì yín ẹ má kámẹ́rà wọn ẹ má post anything wọn sọ online. Make I tell you something again. Ẹ ti rí pé sí pé ààrẹ fọfọlọpàá wọn tó bá rí pé ohun ẹ ti rí bí àríṣe lé wọn ọlọ́pàá rẹ pa ẹ ti pé lé wọn pa ọ ti lọ dákẹ́ ìjẹlẹyà wọn ẹ ti pé lé wọn pa kò tó ń pè ní ẹ ti pé àrìnìkan ló àrìmọfàṣẹ yẹn gan kò sá fún wọn ọdún kò sá fún wọn èmi ọmọ òyìnbó sọ ìmọ̀ ọmọ yẹn táìpù ni bọ́ tó máa lé wọn pa omi tẹ́kọ̀ máa ń rí aṣọ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ọmọ ìjàlá wọn máa jẹ́ pa àìdúró tí wọ́n tán ni ṣé ẹ̀wọ̀n ọlọ́pàá rẹ̀ sìn ṣọ́ọ̀tì máa ṣe jòun pàtó disgrace wọn ó useless wọn ìmédègbè ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ useless so me I just come boost morale gòtẹ́ bí mo ṣe jù láyé mu nìyẹn gòtẹ́ mi I no dey give up èmi kọ́ à boost morale ni màdé máa support àtọ̀ lò fún yín ọmọ aṣọ oríṣiríṣi ọmọ àrọ ọlọ́pàá wa ọmọ àrọ sójà wa kò sí táìmù gan wa ọmọ àti wọn ọwọ́ ayékìlá tí wọ́n gan wa make I tell you something ọ ti jẹ́ kó yẹ ṣé ẹnì kó tó fẹ́ lọ jà gba gáréjì ọmọ àlọ jà ọmọ ń jà togun tìjà ní ọ kò ṣeé ṣe ọ ṣeré ń díẹ̀ this is our life ilé ayé wa lélẹ́ yìí ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ìlú mi àti inú oyún lọmọ mi ti ń gbowó nílùú mi àti inú oyún lọmọ mi ti ń gbowó àwa wá ń pa Nàìjíríà alàkàwọ kàṣùwà àwọn fi pásítọ̀ ń jẹ titi wọn àfáà náà ń jẹ titi ẹ̀ tó tọ́ lè sọ̀rọ̀ pásítọ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ àrí pé mugun náà ṣe everybody dey the same game ni husband about the ọ̀nà afẹ́fẹ́ husband about the ọ̀nà afẹ́fẹ́ everybody ma ṣé kí pásítọ̀ wá jábá ń jáde pé kọ́ ni pé ìgbọ́n tó ṣe fún àwọn aráàlú wọn á pa ìyá àdànù òun kò fẹ́ jẹun àwọn fẹ́ mú tajérò àwọn kò fẹ́ jẹun wọ́n fẹ́ mú tajérò ẹ má dúró tí àwọn yẹn ẹ má tẹ̀yẹ kọ́ ẹ má yẹ kọ́ dúró ẹ má yẹ ká tẹ̀ ẹ má dúró ẹ mọ̀ ń gbọ́ àwọn gbọ́ ẹ má yẹ ká gbọ́ ṣàlọ́ lọ́nà for everybody náà so ẹ má yẹ ká máa gbọ́ tó àwọn yẹn kò sí everybody àti jẹ́ àti mú wọn ni nobody ṣé ẹ̀rẹ́ fìdí wọn ni àwọn believe pé Nàìjíríà kò lè dá tẹ́ni gbogbo wọn ṣe support Peter Obi ẹ̀ nà ṣé ẹ rí pé àti Dangote ó ti rí pé gèǹjẹ lòún rà ń sìn ọtí ní ìyá ẹ̀ lára gèǹjẹ ni fọwọ́n ẹ̀ ló ń bá dì ṣé kò mọ̀ pé fọwọ́n ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ léyìí ni pàró ní Tinubu náà pàró èmi sì ń sọ ọmọ lè tí wọ́n wà kọ́lọ̀ mú àgbélé wọn wálé kò yìí pàró ní Tinubu ti gbàdà ló fi dàgbà pàró ló fi dàgbà pàró ló fi bá kúwe wà ẹ́ géèmù wọn nìyẹn báyìí máa ń ṣe nìyẹn they are not government kakọ́ bọ̀ ọmọ máa ń ṣe bí òdòdó ni kò tó fi ń rù Nàìjíríà nìyẹn tí Nàìjíríà bá bọ́ sórí ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ máa rí ìkòtò yẹn changes máa wà. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, thank you very much. The only way I hear, now say Tinubu na paro. Now I hear that one.
He gets something where this guy just talk, man. Onimale just talk. He say,
So
Jonathan bad. Baba, people see the flex. They see they collect bread. They see they chill. They see they manage their 8.5 for bag of rice. 8,500 naira for bag of rice.
So
Jonathan bad. 130,000 naira for bag of rice. Tinubu good. Now God go punish you now, Papa. Now God go punish you now, generation. Yet unborn.
I bet make I text one. When Buhari entered for 2015, to God who made me, like I think Buhari first decrease fuel of price. Make everybody go check am 1-on-1. Hello, when Buhari first enter, fuel of price first go down. Kí ló ń ṣe yín àwọn Tinubu gbéra látẹ̀kọ́ ni ọlọ́ba alábùjá ni pàrọ̀ change bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ayé nìjẹ́ ọkọ̀ block forest yẹn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lọ time tí mo sọ yìí 2015 gbàtí Buhari wọlé sí December yẹn ẹ kọ́ lọ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà yẹn.
yeah.
Thank you.
Anyway, thank you very much, Onimale. No, say if part of that, but the person will forget English to speak language. Now, so if you, anyway, thank you very much. That's your passion is, and this is what we need. You know, we know. In fact, nowadays, if I'm not sure, say I don't need big grammar. I don't even need grammar. Just passion. Now, fine. Thank you very much, Onimale. All right. Quickly, I'm going to go straight to Arewa Chik. After Arewa Chik, I'm going to come to okay, Gabon has actually dropped. After I watch it, if you know you're on the speaker section, you want to speak, just ensure that your hand is up. Harry, I see you. Hey,
All right.
don't
Good
Harry, don't carry.
evening.
Harry, watch it, go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Emir Saddam, Mommy B. It's good to have you here. It's been a while. Everyone on the space, it's great to be here. All right, Nigerians. See, if we miss this opportunity, we can never get it right again. See, guys, no amount of propaganda should make you. In fact, wait. Zanga dole ne. Bad governance aramu ne. First. No, know that one. Nobody can deceive us. We know. Arewa is awake. Our people have finally realized that it's not by Muslim tickets. It's by who have the interest of the people at heart. You see the way we come to space and talk. They are not talking, no. They are not talking. They are only making their plans. And on that day, it's going to be, you will see them in mass. Now, have you stopped to ask yourself, why are they only picking people in the north? They know that north own if it starts. Basa Jin Kira Kuma. Once it starts, they know to Kira again. So that is why they are trying as much as possible to clip the wings of people that they are able to identify as people that are doing stuff or doing one thing or the other. But guess what? People will still turn out with or without the people that they are able to see on media to pick. That is the truth. If today that we even decide, people that they think are vocal, decide not to even come out or decide not to even come for this protest, trust me, Nigerians will still be out there in their numbers. Because it don't red, hunger day, my people, hunger, serious hunger day. It don't reach points where if you are not careful, if we don't do anything now, people will start eating themselves as meat. God forbid we allow ourselves to reach that point when we have an option. Let's not be deceived. Whatever they throw at us is just to discourage us. They are scared. I entered a space today for the very first time. Let me even hear what these people are saying. And you need to see the way in the face of the realities that every Nigerian is faced, including the rich that is already crying. You think Dangote? See, anything will make hardship reach the level where rich don't they cry, so they don't they come out this level. You know, say you don't read. I don't know if you have seen the latest tweet that I did. He done the one open canker worms and he said he is ready to speak and he's not scared of anybody. That is to show you the level at which the rich is also feeling the brunt. Now, not to now talk of the you, me, and the people who no even reach us. Do you understand what it means for people to wake up and they cannot feed? That is the level at which we are right now. So whether you stop or you arrest people, see, the hurricane, you cannot stop it right now. You can't stop the fire that is already burning. Because people, it has already picked up. It's like when you are burning a bush and you are trying to stop the fire keeps spreading. That is what is happening right now. You cannot stop this fire because the fire is motivated by hunger, serious hardship. And for those asking for the leaders, the leaders are hunger. Now hunger, now they lead this protest. Now hardship, now they lead this protest. People are suffering. So please, I need us to stand our ground. Police, shey una dey see the dungeon where una dey live. This fight we are fighting is for also you yourself, so that you have a better life. You all deserve better. If today our policing system is good and they are treated as human beings, they will not be stopping and causing men, all in the name of, just imagine the kind of recoveries Iris Ngwamnishi gets from the police. People that are supposed to be saving lives and properties have become armed robbers, kidnappers in disguise. Just because they are not getting what is deserving of them. For anyone thinking that our demands are bogus, then you must be living you must be living in space. Our demands are not bogus. Our demands are valid. Whatever we are asking for is this, we are deserving of it. That is what will make us worthy as citizens of Nigeria. So please don't let anybody deceive you. Our leader is also our president. He protested in 2012. The hypocrites that are supporting him today, the APC stooges that are supporting him today, go and check their links. Hypocrites. They made tweets forgetting that the internet does not forget. Not be the tweets, we don't. Anybody that comes out to do other, we bundle you and give you to the proper authorities to deal with you. That is, if at all we not even first beat nonsense come up for your eye before we undo you to them. So beware. This protest become peaceful. It is also mandatory for you to ensure that you keep an eye on those who will come to cause mayhem, people that will come to loot. We are going to protest peacefully, and it is our fundamental human right to do that. Nobody is going to stop us, because there are antecedents of all the presidents that we have, both from the previous and the one we have now, that are protested in the past. So nobody will stop us. Now let me pass this information. Right now, I know that Vawulence Space is streaming on Facebook, but there is also something that we did on my space that I have also said that we should do here. Right now, we are streaming Vawulence Space on TikTok right now as I speak. Whatever we are saying here now, thousands of Nigerians are listening to it on TikTok as I speak. Where 2 accounts are currently streaming Vawulence Space live on TikTok. As I speak, another Facebook account is also streaming this Vawulence Space aside the Vawulence Space Facebook account. We are not joking. This is not shere shere. We are fighting for our lives. We are fighting for our unborn children. We cannot be slaves in our own country. We cannot. Basic necessities. We are still struggling with basic necessities even after independence since 1960. This is a telling us that life is difficult, inflation is all over the world. Everybody is facing it's not only negatively. Enough is enough. Zanga zanga dole ne. Bad governance aramu ne.
See the fire from the ladies tonight. Oh my goodness. Zanga zanga dole ne. God bless you, my sister. God bless you. Thank you very much for the work you. I God bless you for the work you're doing. God bless you. Know that people are saying these things. We might not understand how far we have gone, what we're doing right now. But I tell you that every single Nigerian, do not stop. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. One day, we'll get a Nigeria for our dream. God bless you, my sister. Please, if you can share the TikTok handles, let us come there
Yes,
also. This is one initiative I think is very, very
yes.
vital.
Is one thing for this to be streaming on TikTok, and is another thing for to be streaming on Facebook. And your audience will be listening. That is the only way we would have achieved the reason for streaming tonight on Facebook. If we do this en masse, the algorithm will be in our favor on Facebook. Then, for the flyers that are carrying the protest dates, ensure that on comment sections of influencers that have big accounts on Facebook, drop it there as your comment. Drop it there as your comment. Post about it on Facebook. See, it will go viral. Post about it on your Facebook story. Post about it on your WhatsApp story. Post about it on your WhatsApp groups. Majority of us here are in more than 10, 20 WhatsApp groups. This is the time to harness those groups. Drop the flyers that carry the date of the protest. Drop it there so that people will see it. Majority of Nigerians are on WhatsApp. They might not be on other social media platforms, but guess what? When it comes to WhatsApp, we have millions of people on WhatsApp. Post on your status, WhatsApp, post on WhatsApp group, go to WhatsApp TV, post there. We need to keep posting. Go to your Instagram, post there. Go to TikTok, post there. Talk about this thing. Thank you very
much. Go to that police. Even police are on the are supporting us. I say police. Do you know that I broke that message on social media? They sent it directly to me, and I took their permission to send it. She said, it was it. Honestly, this morning I was shocked when I was talking to her. So we don't understand how far these things go. When you say post on WhatsApp is something else. WhatsApp is something. Just go and post it in a group, forward to as many as you don't know how far it is going. I will never have thought that my mama go down here and say police are saying we should come out. So please, guys, please let's make use of all these social media platforms and do not stop. If your family members don't know that Nigerians are about to protest, you are part of our problem. I'm saying it now. If your people, your circle of friends don't know that we are about to hit the streets of August 1st, you are part of our problem. Take it to the bank. When Nigeria back to you. Thank you, Ariwachik.
Yeah, thank you very much, Adam, and thank you very much, Ariwachik. That that TikTok aspect is something that we've always wanted to break into. Thank you very much, and please continue. It's not it's very what we want is for whatever I said here to spread. Anyhow, in fact, like we used to say back then, if you have a loudspeaker, put it out. Let people, maybe people say na radio they listen to. Put your ladder. They're not the what do you they listen to? No, some people wait. If you have those in your area, just they play and make them the hear. Make the tell your neighbor here. Make you know say okay. These people because what Nigerians really need. No, Lami was speaking just now. She said, oh, if you come out like day one, keep coming out before 1 week. I'm telling you, that was it will not forget to 1 week. There are so many people in Nigeria right now, many of them that are just waiting for who go first one. Who go first one. I can bet you on that first day, once people here, now the only way they don't come, they don't all of them, people are just waiting. Some of them are not aware. They are not in this conversation. They don't know dates. They don't know August 1st. They don't know all these dates that we are saying. But believe me, once they hear that people have come out, they just hear that. They know that the work where they wait for since be that. So it's that's one thing I think all of us, because this offer is touching everybody. Thank you very much, Ariwachi. Thank you. All right, quickly, NCs, I see you. Welcome. All right. Okay, make I quickly take Ari, since Ari don't turn police. Ari don't turn barrack boy. Finish. Let me quickly take
My
Ari.
guy, good evening, everybody. I really don't know where to start from, seriously, because it's been a whole 3 days of mixed emotions, a lot of things going around it here, and I don't even know what to say. But I think the time is right, the time is now, and like I will always say, or like my guy Osaro will always say, officially set, and all Nigerians should let's grasp this moment. This is the right time. I'm not going to you guys know I'm not a person of talking too much. I know D for cho. Just let's keep doing what we're doing. And I beg, if you know say you never send me your barrack or barrack within your area, I beg my DM they open. This is the right time. I feel we're touching so many things, and I'm getting so many encouragements, even from police officers in the country right now, saying thank you for bringing this out. And many of them I don't talk about as joke, but not be actually joke, because now some police officers now they even send me some of these photos. So we keep pushing, we keep pushing. I want you guys to know something. APC has laid the template for us 12 years ago, and I believe 12 is a perfect number. You get why? You get why it be number 12. And we suppose let them know the difference between 12 and half a dozen right now. Thank you very much. And it is also happening in 2024. You get why? You get why? Thank you very much, guys. I'll be listening.
All right, thank you very much, Arian. Thank you for, in fact, police of Muscoli tell you thank you for, and that's part of, some of these things are things that will also motivate the police, because so let's, some people they don't decide suffer, so they don't they realize they don't decide suffer for so long, so for them they are suffering a luxury. So some of all those police for those barrack, as far as they are concerned, some of them people they laugh their mates who not get barrack room at all. Say, hey, I live in the barracks. I was able. They feel even the funny thing I say. They feel with this connection till they obtain that barrack. You go no person for top police before you get apartment for that barrack. God, man, and because they be police, you see for the protest for good governance, they give you guns. They give you. In fact, I just about the clear road, point direction. Say, oh yeah, we gonna go that place. Now that place, muna go na that place National Assembly. They gonna go. We dey on our back. That's what what you supposed to do. Anyway, thank you very much, Ari. Quickly, let me take call me Lexi, then I'll come to Abraham, now go to Dreams. And I'm talking about people that their hands are up. So if your hand is not up, just try to check your phone. Maybe you don't know you were accepted, so you can raise your hand. Come Lexi, go ahead.
Is it Zanga Zanga? Or waiting that they call out. Make I use that one
Talk
next
again, make I hear you.
Zanga Zanga Dunia. Oh, see, I know.
You
Hope
don't have
say,
Zaga Zaga Dobale.
I know use it, but to Zanga Zanga Dunia. Good evening, my fellow violencers on the space. It's always a good moment to be here. Honestly, part of the things this my Yoruba guy said here was that he said we can see how far they have pushed Harry to the extent now the police can't even do anything to him. See how he's exposing them. Harry have shifted the attention of the police to where it hits them hard, twisted their brain to where they should focus, not to the protesters who want better Nigerians. You will dress up and look good, carry gun, but the home you are coming from is nowhere to write home about. To the clothes you guys are wearing, you use your salary to buy it. For how long are you going to do this? My fellow Nigerians, see, if you notice these days, my voice has been cool. I know the power again. It's not my fault. I have tested this the ability of this protest on the grassroots. Honestly, we on the Twitter space, we don't know what is coming. Nigerians are madly ready. Our parents are ready. The only thing they want is, when are we going? When are we going? You know, yes, mo gbọ́ wípé a fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ protest ní August 1, which means I heard you guys, I heard we want to start protest in Nigeria August 1. I was shocked. Not that I'm not aware, but who told him? This elderly man, who told you? That was inside of me. Then I said yes. And where he said it, it was an open space. And I said yes. And we are going to do it. And he said, that's an elderly man. That was yesterday. Then today, I went out again with my flyers to share to people why we should be out. While sharing the flyers, I keep asking them, do you hear about what is going to happen soon in August 1? Honestly, everybody is aware. They said, yes, we are aware. When are we going out? We need to be on the streets. I met a man who is just angry. The man just the para. Let's go outside. Let's go and destroy the house. I said, Daddy, no. We are not doing that. We just want to send a voice to them that we are tired. The only song we are going to be singing all these they are mobilizing. Who are you they mobilize? Come to the grassroots, come to your street. Just ask somebody that the person heard about what is coming up, then you will understand. I shift their attention. I said if Dan Gote could be crying, who hey, I went out with one bundles of the flyers. I didn't come home with anyone. Guess what? They collect. Ṣé put it here, gbé síbí, mo máa bá ẹ pín. Tán ṣe ń bá mi ra ata, tán ṣe ń bá mi rẹran, I will be giving them. I will be sharing it. We just want to speak out. We just need our country back. Then I list out the they just need the whistle to be blown. Are you truly ready? And if you have
everything na dunya. Hey, come be Lexi. So dreams after which, no, sorry.
Taraba, Jali, go, let it everywhere, Zanga, let it catch fire. This is the only time. I've been doing some reading, guys. Only time. I've been doing some reading, guys. There was something I did asking me which protest. And I was asking, so we're scared, so we're warning me, plenty reactions and all that. So every single Nigerian uses WhatsApp. So if you were supporting and pushing, remember there's no superstar in this thing. Everybody's a superstar. Please support and push. That's the first thing I want to say. The second thing I want to say, follow other people that are doing the same thing that you can verify. Follow. All right. That's secondly. Thirdly, I've been reading, and I found out that because the only thing that I've noticed that have been stopping people, that is scaring people for protest, is death, nothing else. All right. So I now started reading. I took I searched online and I found out that the amount of Nigerian police is like 320,000 personnel, like active personnel. Then the amount of Nigerian military army is like 220,000 personnel, active personnel. The amount of the Air Force is like 18,000 personnel. And it shocked me. I was like, oh my God, these people are not even up to 1 million person. So if you are scared, I want you to know that there is a level of fear. Have you ever seen where 2 million people gather? If you see 2 million people, there's a level of vibe it will give you, like vibration. You'll be having goosebumps in your body. This is what is going to happen in Nigeria. It has never been seen in any part of the world before. This protest is going to be too massive. All right. Then I also checked the metropolitan area in Abuja. The population there is about 3 point something million persons in Abuja. I say, okay, 1 million persons can flood Aso Rock, flood everywhere. There won't be enough military people, assuming that they gather all the military people in Nigeria and take them to Abuja, which is not possible. There won't be enough. So what I'm trying to say is that if 2 million persons or 3 million persons enter Abuja, the police will disappear, because this will be a humongous amount of people that can and shouting. See, they are hearing it. All the fear. And it's just like what Ariwa lady said. The Northerners are dead angry. And you know, say they don't. set. The only thing you have to do right now is to Asoro. You don't understand what is going on. You have power by the authority of the masses. If you have just 20 million people protesting in Nigeria, there won't be space for them to enter. You know that video that you guys are watching on is this Venezuela? Knowledge. You know, when you don't have knowledge, you are scared. We have too much people in Nigeria. In Abuja alone, we have too much that are on Twitter trying to scare people. Those guys are all right. So start getting ready. That's the last thing I want to say is this. I then realized that when this thing will now start happening, they are now going to try to send the military. Like they will come up with their tanks and all these big trucks and big guns. Yes, that's their only fear tactics, because the police are already being humbled. I'm not gonna lie you. They are being humbled. You see that Harry stuff now? You see, you don't understand. If you have any police friend, just call them and ask them. You will understand that they have begun to see their houses on the internet. People are beginning to share it on social media. And you know, when you are seeing your house on the internet, shame will catch you. Shame will catch you. So you won't be the one planning to come and shoot people. That's one. And we'll keep doing that sensitization. And it behoves everybody needs to do this. Me, I've started my own. Oh. I sent it to Emir Saddam on the inbox. I went online and I searched. We need to know the state of the military people. And I found out that the military people are also like the police. So I read, I did my own post. It's called NA Barrack Series, Nigeria Army Barrack Series. I already put it out there. People already started sharing it. So if you want, you can share it. Let us start doing this. This time around, the police and the army and the navy and everybody. In fact, the politicians are going to start joining us. Yes, because if you don't identify with us, you are in danger. That's the truth. It's getting ready. All right. Thank you, guys. Let's keep
all right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ibrahim Abeg. That's any Barrack series. Put pressure. Put pressure. I'm already put pressure into it. I'm already looking at some of the ones on more. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Now, rough him.
Apply pressure. Apply pressure.
Yeah, this Barrack way at the see so now rough him be that. Please get more, and and for some people think Ari is not omnipresent. Well, Ari is not in all of these places I get, but it's just people are around. So you self that is around some barracks and all that, like Ari said earlier, you could send pictures and also push some of these things. It's for the good of the police and the army, and some of them some of them not still get sense, but at least those that have sense inside will see that no, we need to be part of this. All right, quickly, let me. I think Malam Jabi is. I was going to come to June. June, just give me a minute. Let me quickly take Malam Jabi. I think he's struggling with his network. Like this, Malam Jabri. Okay, it's like his network is not. Anyway, let me just hopefully maybe network will be stable. All right, James, you can go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everyone. I'm going to be very brief and precise. I've learned that there are some unscrupulous, stupid elements on this social media that have been paid to bring disunity among the people that wants to protest. I want to assure you that this protest is going to happen. And nobody in this country, nobody on earth can stop this protest. We are ready. We are going to do it. With Northerners, we are going to champion this protest. And all those stupid boys that you see online posting rubbish saying that Northern group disassociate themselves from protest, they are just useless boys. They are being paid for that purpose. They are liars. People are ready for this protest, and we are going to teach them lesson. If they think they can stop us from doing what we want to do, let them come out on that very day. We are going to teach them a very, very great lesson. We are waiting for them. And this protest, even Tinubu himself cannot stop us from protesting. It is our constitutional right. If there is any stupid person that thinks can stop us from protesting, he should come on that very day. This is all I have to say. Thank you. And I'm waiting for the arrest because I've learned that they have been arresting people here and there, up and down. The more they arrest people, the more we are getting more interested in doing what we want to do. And we are going to do it, and our demands must be fulfilled before we even the, because we cannot continue like this. We can't. It is not possible. It is high time all those criminal people in the red and green chamber must go. You are come together, irrespective of our religion, our political parties, or whatsoever. I'm telling you, they are going to.
Is it just me or we lost Madam Jabir?
I think we lost him. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I
Can you
think.
hear me?
Yeah, okay, we can hear you now. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, but it's breaking. Speak like say.
Go on, madam.
I think his network is. But I mean, the good thing is that he has passed his message. Now, Jara ain't become the ad. Thank you very much, Madam Jabri. It's very, very protest ahead. Because I just say protest ahead, they say, you see that particular day where they do one, we not go come out that day. The one we will do, we could do one before their own because I know what poet. I don't know if it's Madam Jabri, are you there now?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, so you can round up now.
Sorry. You see, these are the one of the things we are fighting. I've been struggling with network every day in this era. Just imagine. So this protest is going to happen. Young people, stop allowing yourself to be used by those unscrupulous elements. We must fight for our right because we don't expect someone from somewhere else to come and do this battle for us. We must do it ourselves, irrespective of wherever we come from, irrespective of religion, ethnicity, or whatsoever. So this protest is going to happen, and nobody, yes, nobody can stop this protest. And anybody that thinks can stop this protest should come out on that very day and try to stop us. We are going to teach that person a great lesson. And for the one-time president, Tinubu, he should be very careful on how he treats us. Yes, this is a warning. They said they are going to teach Peter Obi lesson. They didn't. One-term president. Yes, you should know this. And all the boys that have been paid by the APC to counter our protest, this should serve as a remain where they are now. They should kindly respect themselves and sleep in their fucking rooms on that very day, because anybody that tries to destabilize or to bring any sort of disruption in what you are doing, we are going to teach that person a great lesson. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much, man.
I bust my head.
No,
Say
don't.
that OTP.
Is that OTP?
Oh my God, Jerry. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Malam. That's actually very. I mean that me, like I said, once this protest starts, people were not here. Now go full and pass. People were not here. Now go full this protest pass. People were not. They're not here now. They're not here the planning. They're not here anything. The little bit they hear and say, some people don't. Some people don't. They're not going to finish the statement before they reach there. There are so many in Nigeria like that. If you talk to an average Nigerian, all of them be like, yeah, but who go do them? People too they fear. Nobody. That's what you always get. That's what you always get. Okay, I don't know if Clipper Champion was trying to speak. All right, quickly, let me go straight to okay, Dreams. Yeah, I'll keep Dreams for long. After Dreams, I'm going to come to Pastor Jacob.
Yeah, thank you very much, women in Nigeria. Master Dam, I greet you. You know, like we've begun to realize that, look, what we've been important thing now. Again, I want to urge every one of us to understand one thing. You see, Nigeria government have denied us everything. Like, we vent our anger on the ballot box, which they denied Nigerians the right to choose their leaders, and the judiciary proved to us that the only hope left for Nigerians is the people's power, which is why every one of us should not joke with this very moment where Nigerians have finally begin to realize that it is truly the collective effort of the people lies the hope of this country and every one of us, which is why we need to take every bit of this moment serious. Whatever thing anyone is doing, we should be very intentional in doing it. The people we are fighting don't even care about us. They don't even care how we are feeling. Even the protests we are talking about, they don't even care about how they're gonna cushion the state of the nation. Instead, they are going about looking for who they will blame or who they will tackle on their failure. So please let us work in fact, now our last shot. I believe this is the time we all have been waiting for, and we all have been struggling so hard, because that is the only thing left for Nigerians, is to come out and speak out and defend their right. And to those that think that they have all the whole right in this world to dictate to Nigerians or to deny Nigerians their own right because they feel that they have the monopoly of what they feel that they have. The politicians will understand that we are not joking. Even the police, nobody can, even the UN authority cannot even stop us from coming out. That is the real truth. This APC government has dealt with Nigerians to the point that there is no way Nigerians cannot come out to vent their anger. So that is the thing. We are preparing and we are coming out.
Yeah.
They should still go ahead and continue to rant on spaces, thinking that they can stop us. It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, James. Thank you.
I
Thank
just
you.
want to
Thank
break a
you
news.
very much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, James.
Go ahead.
Uh, House of Assembly have been have declared
Salam don't mind those people. Now run, they
they
won't
won't
run. They
run now.
think
They
they
won't
can
run. They
run.
won't run. But
They thought they can
they
run.
will run back. They will run back. It's either they come back or we help them occupy it. We need new members. We need new members. So maybe as they don't go, before they will come back, they don't say that their seat
Madam,
has
I
been
beg, you want to take Elijah
occupied.
home for the IDPs, please. They want to quit it for the
True,
IDPs.
not true. Not true. Not Elijah said it is supposed. Not true. Continue,
Yes,
please.
now the new home of IDPs be that.
They won't first give themselves quick notice.
Before they go, may they just sign money we want it run bed and everything because before they come back, the IDPs go they stay the National Assembly. All right, thank you very much, Dreams. Oh, crazy. All right, quickly, I'm just gonna go straight to Pastor Jacob. After which we'll take a lady, so I'll come to Liberty, Lady Liberty. Pastor Jacob, I see. Now when Pastor Jacob start whole space, now I see it all red. I used to see I see your space or WhatsApp in the night. So I usually see it when the space has ended. But well done. Pastor Jacob, the whole space, it all red. It all red. Thank you very much. I go ahead.
I appreciate you. Lamin, woman leader, I feel you. I feel you. Political oro cannot stop us from protesting. It's our right. And every Nigerian know that Tinubu and APC, they were, the leaders of protests. And the internet, as it's been said, always never forget. Their tweets are there. So it's their tweet we'll be using. Now, even my birthday, space, then with the PO birthday space, because mine is on the 18th, PO on the 19th, so close. It was a bad day protest because how can I be happy when Nigerians are suffering? We are suffering. And then some of us who are in the religious circle are quiet when we have platform. When we are seeing things that are going the wrong way, people are dying. You know, the other day, even the police, they will succumb now. The other day, a police officer, an inspector, hung himself because of financial difficulties, hardship in, is it Adamawa or in one of the states? And then people are committing suicide because of hunger. And someone would tell me that we should not protest. I personally felt bad and decided to, yes, at least air my views in those spaces because I'm ashamed of people in my category of age, the 50s and the 60s and upward. We enjoyed Nigeria. I said it in one of the spaces I used in the early 80s. I used less than 30 naira. I think so, yes, to register for WAEC. We had free lockers, we have free desks and books that were given to us while we were going to secondary school in the 70s and then the early 80s. It shouldn't be a case of better old days. It should be good present days and better future days we should be talking of in Nigeria. So that's why I decided, look, I must add my voice. And you can't stop us. On that day, we'll carry those banners, at least to stand on the street, let people see. They just have to reverse this hardship. If Peter Obi type would not do what they are doing, you have us to be patient. Is it sensible? Is it not foolhardy for you to tell us to be patient, to sacrifice, and you are not sacrificing? Now you told to sacrifice, are working tooth and nail on our own little businesses to survive. You are not sacrificing even on the money of the treasury, of the money of the nation, of taxpayers' money, that you will not even sacrifice. You can't endeavor to spend it wisely. You are spending it wastefully. You are spending it lavishly. You are living large, and you say we should sacrifice. They shouldn't tell us that. Now I saw that. Nigerians, let us not be deceived. I was listening to, while in this space, I was listening to 10 p.m. news here on channels, television, and I saw that headline: National Assembly on 7 weeks recess to resume September 17. All those taxes won't work. Just leave it and go. Like someone referred there, what Elijah said, we will do it. If they will carry the IDP people to occupy that place, we will occupy it. Wherever they go, they will come back. This protest will not end except the right things are done. And the normal thing being said, we are not violent people. In fact, I repeat it here again. If Peter Obi, this is not about Peter Obi, but I'm just referring to it because these are Nigerians. It's not obedience. It's not PDP or APC. We are well-meaning Nigerians. We are tribeless now. We are religionless. We are regionless. Our leaders, that small boy, thank God for Malam Zabaya that was talking here. That small boy at the House of Rep that was talking, please look for their leaders, the leaders of the protest, and arrest them. He is not sensible enough to talk the right way. Who are the leaders? The leaders we have declared. Who do you want to arrest? Official Abat and your government. Who should you arrest? Arrest Onga. Our Onga is the leader of this protest. Insecurity is the leader of this protest. Inflation, rising inflation is the leader of this protest. I'm ashamed of Cardoso that is there, please, and I have to add my voice. I can't, keep it. Cardoso is the CBN governor. CBN is destroying Nigeria. Supreme Court destroying Nigeria. National Assembly, Senate, and House of Reps. These are the, establishment destroying Nigeria. I just also listened to the news where he said he has increased the MPR, monetary every other day, and someone that is reasonable, someone whose senses are still okay, will tell us not to protest, demand that, if ordinarily we should sit down and not talk. But okay, if my children have graduated, they should be getting good jobs. And if they are doing their businesses, they should be able to do business with peace of mind. These are the things we want, not only benefiting one person. Peter Obi is going about blessing people, doing things, establishing boreholes and things like that there with his own personal money. The government that is there, who has the money of the nation, are not doing things for the benefit of people. And now you are running helter-skelter to want to give us palliative. Which palliative? Of rice of 25 kg, 20 trucks to a state that will not get to the Nigerians, that these politicians will warehouse and use for their birthday. And these are the people who you still appoint. Mojisola, what is her name? Have we forgotten? Nigerians, let us not forget. This protest is happening. This protest is on. We are going to do it. Now, before I round off, I thank you for this privilege, but I want to also openly, because I know in Nigeria, we believe in the existence of God. Muslims, Christians. We believe in the existence of God. Even traditionalists, they pray to a supreme being, God. Traditionalists, those of us who believe in the supreme, because we have been having that space where we pray. We have been praying. That's why, in fact, the killings during the election were not stopped at that level. It could have been more. Now we have, after the fasting on 30th of July, we are going to have a vigil prayer, night prayer. You are welcome by 10:30 p.m. The flyer is on, and we'll be tweeting about it. We will gather to pray. We are going to pray from 10:30 till early hours of August 1st, right? To saturate the atmosphere. And I begin to conclude, Nigerians, we've been delivered. Nigerians, the force and spirit of hypnotism has been removed. All the forces that of hell that held us bound before, that made us to be afraid to come out to deliver ourselves from what these people are doing.
Yeah.
We've been set free.
All
And
right.
so we will gather for that.
All right.
Deliverance has come. Things will get better. Are you the man? Thank you so
Thank you
much.
very
Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Pastor Jacob. Thank you. In fact, this battle requires every front, spiritual, physical, because Nigeria problem is I don't know, but thank you very much for this initiative. And this is what we talk about. Everybody finds a way to plug in and just do what they can. Like you said, Christians, Muslims, Christian the fast, Muslim the fast. Even from what I've gathered recently, we shall people serve the fast. So if you based on your ability, just to help those, to help each and every one of us, you can feel free to join that particular concept. Thank you very much, Pastor Jacob. All right, quickly, let me move over to where the battle champion. Okay, before the battle champion come out, let me quickly take Flag Boy. I think Flag Boy, please go ahead.
Oh,
Oh, he's speaking.
Yeah.
I can't hear. Go ahead.
now they hear me, Abi.
Yeah, go on, my brother. We hear you.
I say make I laugh small. Oh, as I hear say National Assembly, they now run. The team bust my head. we never hit the ground running. They don't they run. you know say Tinubu say hit the ground running. we never hit the ground running. All of them don't they run. On the first, we go see the ground. Like joy overflowing. See, people everywhere I waka enter with my flag, people will just dey ask me, even today, every day, we hear say on the 29th or on the 1st, say abeg what we wan meet, what we wan start. I say una no worry, Nigerians, we go come out, we go turn up everywhere. Then the next thing, commissioner of police FCT come say make people of FCT, residents of FCT, may they no come out, come protest. I say, see story. See, you get anywhere for Nigerian constitution when say peaceful protest is not allowed. Yesterday, then go pay some indigenous people of FCT here, some baggy youth. Get one when carry dread when there's not their mandatory secretary waiting and call them. That one come out, go do interview, say them, the indigenous people of FCT, are not in support of the protest, that they are with President Bola Ahmed Tinubu 101%. Now I go area, I go to the state, see what my brother they talk for social media, and all of them start to shout, say make him come, make if he get mine, make him come, come tell them. That's nonsense. Say people they hungry, in the give people they with Tinubu 100%. Say no go better. Babambola, people when they push barrow, people when they sell pure water, everybody know say we go hit the street on the first. So for us now today, even they shall say, come out, Nigerians, come out, we waste time. We stress ourselves. Shape Inspector General of Police don't say then go make sure them go handle this protest in a very professional way. And people who want to do peaceful protest, then go do allow them say, but violent protest is not allowed, but peaceful protest is allowed. We go do them in a peaceful way. We never even hit the ground running, they run. We will come out in numbers. By the time when we occupy everywhere, then go see say true, we just serious wait will talk. If they never carry fuel go down to 100 naira, we need to come up for that street. Oh. We go to that road. Me, people don't call me tired. I don't block my family members. As me and now they talk now, so almost all my family members, I don't block their numbers. The ones who I know say they go they call me for phone, they shout, I don't first block their face. They know they see my waiting at the post for WhatsApp. They know even if you call me. Because now once person they decide, say, listen, now waiting you want to. As I realize now, by the grace of God, if anything happen to me, I no regret them. And I know nothing will happen to me. I no feel regret them. So the spirit must stay high. The voltage, my flag when I want unveil on the 1st of August, it is the flag this team. When I unveil that flag, I go hit the ground running. Then by that time, politicians then go they run. Oh man, to talk. Make me just save my strength for on the 1st. I dey try my eat food, make I add weight so that I'll get enough strength to hit the ground running on the 1st. I hear my mic.
Thank you very much, my brother. Well, enjoy it there.
All right, I wasn't hearing it, but now you. Thank you very much. I know you have to talk, but I'm sure you made a lot of sense, anyways. All right, quickly, let me just move over to Liberty Champion. After Liberty Champion, I'm going to come to Elenex. I know we're at the beginning of the piece. Okay, NC is back. NC is feel free to jump in anytime. But I don't think NC they enjoy. So now enjoyment.
They catch my cruise now, so enjoy.
I swear, I can feel you. Anyway, quickly, let Liberty please continue, after which I'll come to Elenex.
Okay. Good morning, good evening, or on a good afternoon, wherever you're spacing from. NCs and co, maybe Nana go fit help me solve this problem. My Niger Delta people, where on a day, protest fever is hyping everywhere in Nigeria. I know they hear on our voice, where on a day. Ha! Hey? I did one forum of my job people, and they post flyer, they tell me, say, wait me at the post here, say you not concern your people. That say, ha! Your people not in Nigeria. Not be the same suffer, everybody they suffer. I beg, there's more gonna help me. Where then they? I know they see, I know they hear. Hey. Where on a day, where on a day? I be not be the same Nigeria we all day.
Ijo Youth Council carry this matter for head. I hope that helps. The Ijo Youth Council has been very vocal and very supportive of a protest, especially in the Niger Delta area. Just in case you didn't know.
Francis, thank you. Maybe the people were there amongst them now, enemies, them bio. I don't come up for the group. I say, if I say all this one, they benefit from government. I just say I did in the group of sensible
Ronu.
people. Now I run 440. I don't delete all their WhatsApp, everything. That's why I distance myself. Like say tomorrow, no day. And sis, I'm happy. I thank you. And so now let me ginger myself because fear not let me come talk when I know they see any print for Twitter. You know, say our people not today Twitter, now Facebook then day. So I mean I'm not too current for Facebook. So maybe that's why I'm a bit out of the loop. But it's very gladdening to hear. And sis, I beg, send me anything where you see any publication. I beg you.
I'll
Make I
do my
follow
best.
them
It's
up.
mostly
I
from
beg.
Facebook. I'll do my best.
I beg. Me, I'm not too active on Facebook at all. That is the problem. I want to encourage everybody. And I'm big ups to Arewa Chick, big ups to Harry. You know, it's wonderful to see that at this phase of this journey, that this campaign, this crusade we are on, you know, we have soldiers coming up to pick up the gauntlet and continue the battle, even far better than those that initially started the struggle. And this is what we want to see. This is what we want to see. And as we journey on, you know, more people will come up, they'll be gingered, and they will pick up the gauntlet because it's not always those. It's a marathon we said we are running. It's not a sprint. And I'm so gladdened. I'm so, you know, energized. I'm really, really, really energized. I come on Twitter like Saddam. I'm hopping and on spaces. I'm seeing everybody talking about, I'm like, wow. This is great. And we are reading the feedback from the government, how they are quaking in their boots, talking rubbish. In fact, a big ups to PO's team that put that legal notice out to Bayo Onaniga. I think it's about time that the one way PO feed they do, make it they do for in corner. We said we they do our own for our own corner because enough is enough. And I want to encourage everybody. This is for Nigeria. This is for each and every one of us, you know, and I am praying fervently that August 1st will be the turning point for that country. The fire and brimstone, where they avoid since it go drop for their head, whether they like them or not. My people, just be Nigerians. Just take up the gauntlet. Have courage. The ones where we go feed they do to support on from behind, we go they do them. Nigeria is for us all. Enough is, in fact, we don't talk NCs even right now. Me, I actually don't know what to say. Now, prayer, in fact, not just prayer, you know, a call to action is what it is. All I've been doing now, I've been sharing to my WhatsApp status, I've been bombarding my family group. I say, if I hear say nobody come out, I go send obedience, go my family house for first act. Now, first act, then they, on I go make noise, on I go drag them out because they must come out. They must come out and protest come August 1st. Enough is enough. And I know that we will prevail and we will succeed. Amen. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lady Liberty Champion. Thank you. Yeah. And another thing, like I said earlier, a lot of these things is a lot of protests will spring up after the first day. There are so many people in Nigeria that don't just like they don't believe any of these things. So after first day marks, once some people a lot of people will also swing into action. All right, quickly, I'm going to move over to who did I mention again? Alien X. Okay, I said you were here for a long time. After which I'll come to Malam Semin.
Okay, thank you very much. I beg, no vex. I mean, a song. I don't.
Alien X, check if you didn't mute your mic again.
Yeah, can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you well.
Okay, I think my network. Let me drop and come
Okay,
back. Go ahead, Alien X.
okay. I beg, maybe Flag Boy. I don't know if he's still on the speaker session. I don't the practice song. Enough. Give us good governance. Enough is enough. Give us good governance. I beg, if you people have more songs, please share with us so that everywhere go choke. There is no intimidation that anybody wants to do. People are saying Wike is saying it's political. Everybody, no form of intimidation. we choke for here. And I'm also pleading that if anybody that can help us, maybe even post an advert or something on radio, mostly to the northern part of Nigeria and some other places in Nigeria, telling them that it is a peaceful protest. People should come out. It is your right for peaceful protest. The IGP has also said he's going to make sure that it is peaceful. Everything we're doing is peaceful. Please let us come out. Let us protest. Hunger is enough. God did not create us to be suffering in this country. Now creation will not be anything. So for me, it has to end. Come out with one mind, full mind, no fear, no intimidation, nothing. We are coming out to speak the truth, to tell government that these are our demands, and they should respond to it immediately. Immediately. That fuel, in fact, should be the first thing they do immediately. We are not waiting. In fact, now that fuel go set the precedence to other things. Fuel, my own major thing is fuel and electoral reform. Because if we do not still reform these elections coming this thing, they will still rig it again. Fuel and electoral reform, then other things we can also put within. But please, peacefully. And I want to speak to my fellow youths that are out here. Protest day, August 1st is not the time for you to go and smoke weed or drink Colorado and come out and say you want to protest, that you are looking for morale or ginger. No. Come, it is a peaceful protest. We are not doing any party. We are not doing anything. Be focused. You have suffered enough. Go and check your mates that are in other countries with the same education with you. Go and see what they are doing with their life. Go and see small children in China making crazy things there. Go and see how their country has moved forward. They don't even have time to be talking tribalism there. That is how far they have gone. Go to Japan, go to all these countries. Look at how we are begging Dubai for passport or visa. And they are doing us treating us like second-hand citizens. It is enough. We need to take this with the hands. Please, I beg you in the name of God, all form of illicit drugs on protest day, nobody should bring any form of illicit drugs. If I catch you close to me, I will carry you go NDLEA. After I don't slap you first. Sorry to say. Everybody must come ready. Come ready, come focus. Our future is at stake. We are suffering every day, every fucking single day. And thank you. I want to just say thank you to Harry. God will bless you. I swear to God. See, I love you so much. Sorry, no this thing here, but bro, I love you. You are doing a very good job. I also want to say thank you to Arewa Chick for the initiative. Also want to say thank you to a lot of people. Odogu's energy, that guy, crazy, comrade, everybody that has put their voice into this. And please, youth, it is your time. It is your turn. Make sure you are serious. Make sure you are focused. And let us come out in one voice. And also, make sure that you are very, very serious in this thing. Under the sun or under the rain, it is raining season. We are out here telling people we want our rights. Tinubu must give us what is right for us. Thank you. And Thunder, punish that
All right.
criminal drug baron like Emir Saddam says. Thank you.
All
Well,
right.
just
Thank
1 minute
you
here. Thank you
very
very
much.
much, my brother Elian.
Yeah,
Please, for the 1 minute, can you hear me?
yeah, that's where I've been. I'll take it off my head.
1 minute. 1 minute. Can you hear Saddam?
Yeah, you know, the is a couple of persons, Dr. Owen, and so many, a couple of persons
1 minute,
were able
your
to
audio is horrible.
trigger some of all these
One
process
minute,
and
can you hear
downside
me?
to make people
1 minute. Have you dropped him, Saddam?
Yeah, I think I have to drop him. I have to drop him.
Okay, all right.
And let him come back. Thank you very much. Elian, thank you very much for that submission. I just want to add this, please, for the fans of Seun Kuti, the consumers of Seun Kuti's air. You know what I mean? The Ibobians. Please, smoke and all their touts, because that's the then they carry come. I get two joint. I get two joint. Make we rap, make we rap. You hear that voice. You know how the children of MC. MC. You know the rest. Please. Thank you very much. All right, let me bring Big Mac. Please come in here, my brother. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Saddam. He's a Igbobian. He's a he's called Igbobian. Oh my God. Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear,
Saddam,
loud
can you
and
guys
clear,
hear
loud
me?
and clear.
Sure,
Okay,
bro. Go
all
on,
right.
sure, please.
Thank you, everybody. Uh, Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, all obedient and well wishers, well meaning Nigerians. I'm glad to be here with you guys once again. I want to give a shout out to Iowa Chick, man. Iowa Chick, God bless you. I see all you've been doing. I see how much you've put into this and how intense it is and how passionate you are about this. It will definitely happen by the grace of God. Uh, Goat, Chris, and the others, keep doing a good job, man. Honestly, we're seeing every single bit of your contribution, and I am so proud of you guys. I'm not gonna lie, and especially those boots on the ground too. I mean, thank you guys for also sending out a good message. You know, I see how well you guys are going. You guys keep sticking out flyers on their faces and letting them understand that this is real. But I want to say this. I want us to look at it from this angle as well. Those of us in diaspora, please let's try to reach out to our media houses. The sooner we start bombarding them with information about this protest, the better for us. So before it starts, they are aware. So as soon as it starts, I mean, they can also help in amplifying this. Like I wrote to a local TV station here in Houston, and I told them about it. I sent the flyer. I sent the leaflet, and I'm also telling them like, look, they should please stay in tune to what's about to happen. We want them to be part of it because NSAS has happened and the government are denying. So we want them to please make sure they focus their attention on what is about to go down. It's just a protest, about the hardship in the country. So please, I'll beg all diasporans, reach out to your media houses, radio stations, if your congressman, your senators, whoever, and let them know. The sooner we start bombarding them with this information now, it will catch one person's attention, you know, and we start to amplify it now so that when it starts, they are informed. They won't say they did not know. So please, guys, I beg of you guys, those in Asia, those in Europe, those in America, North America, let's do something. Let's do this. If New York Times can carry it and every other media can carry it, it will go a long way. So please, guys, let's try to do that. I just want to put this out there. Uh, thank you so much, guys. I have a call. Let me quickly take this call. Sorry. God bless you all, man.
All right. Thank you very much, Big Mac. Saddam, can you hear me now?
Perfecto. Your network was doing gom gom gom.
Oh, well, yeah, it's crazy, man. Anyway, thank you very much, Big Mac. Thank you. All right, let me quickly take. I was going to come to Malam Samir, after which I'll come to Mr. Kolade, then Abuki Nagari.
Yeah, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Yau ba bacci zanga-zanga dole. How I wish tomorrow is 1st August. With this ginger way you people give us, we go scatter everywhere for this north. No be small thing, we don't prepare. We don't prepare tire safe. We are just waiting for that 1st August. Yeah, as have been mentioned, National Assembly don't go for break. Anyway, it's good for them and good for us. That means you go get enough space where we go occupy for the Abuja. And for them to even send 20 trucks to governors, thank God say they don't tell us. That means we go our governor's place, collect our own share, where we go use them cook, feed protesters for this now. We don't prepare. We are just waiting for the alert. Just tell us to start, we go start, and nothing can stop us. No amount of intimidation or arrest can stop us. We don't already tell the DSS, make them go renovate their cell, because the kind of people where they go arrest, it go surpass their headquarters, not even their cell. If they want to arrest, let them arrest. We won't stop. We go start this protest by the moment you watch and see. Come and see small children roaming about the streets looking for what to eat. Oh yeah, thank God say they don't tell us since when we did primary school, say we be leaders of tomorrow. That time is now. August is that time. That tomorrow is 1st August. We just dey wait for it. We go take back our own country. That enlightenment must come to an end. We have suffered a lot. If Dangote can cry, then take a look at how the common masses suffered. Anyway, I'm feeling sleepy, but you are giving me ginger. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Malam Sermin.
Wait, no verse,
At
no
least,
verse, just
uh,
1 minute. Thank you, madam.
yeah.
You see, Tiribu, Allah Tiribu is Tiribu don't get sense. Tiribu don't activate Oro Festival, Oro.
No worry, we too we go activate our own. So no be only in Sabi do nonsense thing.
Oh,
We go do our own
you say,
too.
Tiribu that last student just say, go give an expo for class, he go still copy your name, your name and registration number. Which kind of human being be this? The same format every single time. You know, guys, there's no creativity in your brain. Just to take flour, enough flour dose, overdose, then he said, repeat 2023 again. Hey, God have mercy. Hey, God. Please, you people that are close to that man, please teach him how to be creative. Hmm? Teach him how to be creative. Please. May not they fall our heart. Which one be
Everyone
oro,
around him is an
Sorry,
idiot.
so then how can an old brain be creative? He don't all now. He don't all.
how do you, God damn it. No, Anna, we'll meet on August 1st. No, we see the gods, even the gods are hungry. The gods have not seen. The last time the gods were visited with chicken in their shrines was in 2018. The gods, no, the gods now they chop cassava gari ewa. Gods are hungry. You go see, say, even gods go come up protest for you that day. You dey craze. You kind nonsense man be this. I'm having Nigeria, let's go to our speakers, I beg.
All right. All right. I just did laugh. I mean, when Malam Sermin was saying something just struck my head. See, this protest need to hold. As in, like, it needs to hold loud and clear. I was just, Saddam, you said that news of, National Assembly going on recently. It just came to my head that what will not rate us for this country? As in, in this current Nigeria like this, people that are paid, that are, first of all, they are paid with public fund, plus one they are looting, they will have the audacity to want to go on a 7 week. No, don't take me to want to go resume from September 17. Even Oyibo people, some of Oyibo people, when they go break or summer break for August, they know they do this like that. As in, they're not returns. You know,
There
I
is
knew this
nowhere in
when
the Nigerian Labour Act that even says you have 7 weeks holiday from the civil service.
It's
The highest
crazy.
you are entitled to is 30 days holiday in a year worldwide. I have never heard where elected officials, a staff of a company got up and said how long is even maternity leave that people are going on 7 weeks holiday. Let make I not talk say we go even postpone that protest for 7 weeks for them. Make them go come back meet us. Because the is madness. But make I not talk, sha. But you people as
I
Nigerians,
think we're gonna do our
where
waiting.
in
We're
the
gonna do. We
world
go come back with the
where
waiting.
in the world does anybody have 7 weeks leave? Where in the world? Unpaid, I be paid leave.
Moses,
We go
they're not
wait
returns.
Akpabio.
Mine. As in, I mean, there's a place that shame. I mean, no matter how uncooked you are, how whatever you think you are, you guys going to refuse to say, okay, no, at least. Even if we want to pretend as if, even we don't even need to announce it. Let's say we are working from home. Let's just give, as in the
Let me
audacity.
even blow your mind, my brother. Do you know that since last 2 weeks, apparently in the 36 states of Nigeria, all the governors have fled since this protest talk started. Now, deputy governors, they house. Governors don't run first, though. Senate just they see whether they feel patch 'em. Now, those ones are taking off. From Lagos to Lafia, governors have jackpot. Now, deputy governors, they on ground now.
Well, my brother, better now. Make them go. Make them don't come back now. They go and don't come back. Maybe from August now, maybe we do new election. Before they
No,
come
with
back,
that, yes, now, with that,
waiting do Yakubu go on for 1977. We happen again.
It's very. I swear, Nigerians, man, it's not. There's no option, to be honest. We can't.
And also,
The
let me say
level.
this. Have you guys
Yeah.
noticed? Let me show you something. I said this on the last space, and I'm going to say it again. Buhari attacked NSAS with guns, bullets, and violence. He is a dictator, a coup plotter, and an army man. You are dealing with a drug baron, a certificate forger, and an election rigger. He will attack this protest with propaganda, lies, coercion, coaxing, and threats. It is mind games. Today, Abuja people don't they Ronu. Abuja, if you want to protest, don't protest in Abuja, go to your state. You can imagine the kind of nonsense that has been vomited by the ACN. I want to remind you people that there is APC, but inside APC there is CPC and there is ACN. And we in Lagos, we have suffered this ACN thing. We were telling you guys did not hear. The ethnicity of their politics. I came here, I told you guys what they did to Jimmy Agbaje, who had no drop of Igbo blood in him. They called him Jimmy Chuku. Talk less of when they now caught Badebo Revival that had Igbo blood in him. You people thought, I told people that Goodluck Jonathan's biggest problem was the day he started to answer Ebele. Once he started answering Ebele, Goodluck, he was Goodluck Jonathan. He was good enough for vice president. He was good for deputy governor. He was good for no shoes. He was good as a consensus candidate after Yaradua. When he started to answer Goodluck, Ebele, Jonathan, that was when ACN faced him. It is not CPC that dragged Jonathan, it is ACN. And their tribalism has continued. I don't like to bring this up, but I'm still saying it that it is God that did not allow Peter Obi win this election for his own safety, because these people, the evil these people are planning, you can read their tweets of how they were talking about Jonathan. Till today, I don't think I have any tweet that I've written Tinubu is a fool, an idiot, and deserves to die. I don't think I have vomited that level of venom to either Tinubu or Buhari. These guys have tweets talking about the president of a country. Today, you would tweet an insult at
Tinubu, person will be telling you, should you not be afraid of DSS? And you are reading tweets from 2012 when the way these people were talking about a sitting president with no fear for DSS. Nigerians, Baba, make una gather on ourselves. If Godswill Akpabio says that they have gone for 7 weeks, I need you to understand that they have projected that mathematically your anger cannot last 2 months. Please, I beg you, get ready to zanga, dole for 3 months, because they will go and they must come back and meet us here. Either that or we dash them to leave this Nigeria on this one. If they're not careful, this is exile for all of them. If they are not careful, we are going to mark it that if we start our protest and there are no top level Nigerian government elected officials to come out and talk to us and meet our demands, if the Senate president is not there on protest day to meet our demands, if the president is not there, Shetima has disappeared from public view. His Aboki brother has been screaming. Have you people seen Shetima's mouth? Dangote has been crying. Have you people heard Shetima's mouth and all of this? Muslim tickets. Have you people heard Shetima's mouth in all of this? Shetima is not brokering peace. Shetima is not brokering discussion. Have you people heard Shetima's mouth? Shetima is waiting for, hoping for the Kamala Harris anointing to fall on him. And that's where God will still punish that terrorist. Nigerians, they have priced your anger. Let me just tell you people, this one, no, I've just been keeping quiet. They've priced your anger, and you people's anger is 7 weeks. They've priced your anger 7 weeks. I want you to put it on record that flyers of Nigerian protest demands have been on the internet space for the last 2 weeks. Bola Ahmed Tinubu has not picked any point in any of those flyers to tell you people that this is the one. Okay, let me start from here. Okay, dear Nigerians, you people want education. Okay, I cannot sack my cabinet and my minister of criminals, but I could use 150 billion for my jet. Okay, here is 100 billion. What do you people think we can put 100 billion into? Bola Tinubu has not come out to say such a thing. I need you to understand that this bastard knows that this protest must happen. He's the king of protests. He knows protest is good for a nation. He knows that protest can reverse subsidy. So Bola Tinubu knows that this protest can reverse this subsidy, this fuel pump price he has put. This protest can reverse it. He has reversed it for Jonathan before. So Bola Tinubu knows that you people can get 100 naira per liter. We as Nigerians don't give a fuck how he mathematically handles it. The way he changed our national anthem is the way he can go and do that thing in 48 hours. I don't care. If he had you, go and beg Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala to give you the maths on how to run it. Bola Tinubu has used protest to change subsidy before. I will use protest and change subsidy under Bola Tinubu's administration. One good turn deserves another. What is done to the geese, what is good for the geese is good for the gander. What is good for Ebele is good for Amoda. Your anger has been priced. Arewa, get ready. Can you hold out for 7 weeks? If in the middle of protest, Bola Tinubu, if we protest in Alausa and protest in Kano, if in the middle of protest, Bola Tinubu drives 1 trailer load of rice to the middle of that your protest ground, are you sure, Arewa, that you can stand? Are you sure Southwest you can stand? Are you sure Igbo man you can stand? Are you sure Niger Delta you can stand? If in the middle of that your protest, you get up now as an obedient and Yusuf Dati comes out and says, hey, in this protest matter, me and Peter Obi and Obedience, we don't agree. Can your resolve stand? If this protest starts and Pat Utomi tells you people to calm down, if this protest starts and Peter Obi's wife comes out in a video and tells you, I hope you people realize that you are fighting for yourself. I hope so. Because that's the angle me I want to come. Let us not forget, Peter Obi is a billionaire in foreign currency. He was merely a vehicle we, the Nigerian people, we are planning to use to enter Aso Rock. But Baba, as a day like this, we still fit use our leg, match our leg, go down Aso Rock. We don't need to vehicle anybody. I know why I'm telling you people this thing. I know why I'm telling you people this thing I'm telling you. NSAS was 12 days. This protest, can you
Can you, for the sake of your unborn children, my 3-year-old niece shouted up NEPA yesterday. My heart bled. My heart bled. That's the 4th generation in my family. My father is 81. She's 3 years old. She shouted up NEPA. In schools right now, all the little children are being taught Nigeria We Hail Thee as the national anthem, not Arise, O compatriots. There is a reason they changed that anthem. There is a reason, an anthem that says, Arise, O compatriots, Nigeria's call, obey. There is a reason these bastards changed that anthem first. And they're registering this docility in the mind of your children. My little ones came home. I don't know what we were discussing about national anthem. They ran and met me and were singing, Nigeria, we hate it. They are indoctrinating our children. Go and call your child and tell them, you're not going to be singing our Bola Tinubu anthem in this house. Let your child go to school and learn civil disobedience. If they tell them to sing that nonsense, let them tell them that's not the national anthem. Enough is enough. The indoctrination has started. You wake up one day and you cannot tell your children to arise that Nigeria's call is obeying because Nigeria will hail you. Which Nigeria are they hailing? Which Nigeria is being hailable? Nigeria of police barracks looking like shit. Now be the Nigeria we hail thee. Nigeria where Godswill Akpabio is using his pennies and our commonwealth to just be fucking. Let me blow your mind. Do you know that Gist Lover did not post one man that Godswill Akpabio has made? Have you people noticed this? All they are doing is destroying our women. If you hold any Nigerian politician today, you cannot point to 2 people. You cannot point to 2 people that they made that are men. Now, so woman, carry money, give woman, spread leg, knock, come out, boah. That's all. These are the men in charge of our affairs. That's why Natasha Kingibe will get up and speak sense and you tell her, we are not in a nightclub. Why is nightclub his only example? They're telling you invest in Nigeria. Invest. I remember during around that obedient when Tinubu enter, invest in Nigeria. The richest black man in Africa is complaining. Who art thou, mere mortal, to tell me that this land is blessed? Who art thou if Dangote is complaining? Dangote is complaining and you're telling yourself, is that your little kiosk or that your small concept, that idea you have? Once you just make that 10 million, 20 million, you will do it. They're telling you that $20 billion investment did not click after $100 million land bribe, because that you know buy land, he just go pay bribe. Dangote has not. He is telling people he bought the land. Dangote, you paid $100 million bribe for land and ran with it, and they will forever suffer. Because if you steal from the righteous, until you vomit it or until you return it, you will go through pain. I'm telling you, if you give Bola Tinubu 16 years as president, Daniel Bwala said it, Nigeria will not move forward. You cannot deliver excellence if you did not get it through excellent means. I put up a tweet today. A young Nigerian in Italy who gets up and he's not on band A, he's not married to a Nigerian babe that he can wake up and hear senior president used to fund her growing up. He's married to his Italian sweetheart. The boy no get one problem for life. He's using his hand to drag the Nigerian police force, and the Nigerian police force wants to create barracks and upgrade barracks nationwide. A young Nigerian boy in Italy, Harrison. But you, bat idiot, bat zombie, bat bastard, bat goat, bat malu, bat fowl, you are here telling us that everything Tinubu is doing is right. He holds the bastion of knowledge. He will get up and destroy beachfront and build road. You tell him that is the best road. Abandon all the roads in the country. This is the super highway. You are a child of a policeman. You have internet. You are in your house in that barracks
When you want to shit, you shit with short put. But when you open your phone, you do go 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 go. You have not picked your hand to go and film the barracks that you are dying inside to post online. You, policeman, you will get up and come online and be looking for where people are dragging police to be insulting them with your burner account. You have not used your burner account to bring enlightenment to police barracks issues. When you finish, you come and look for me, innocent civilian on the road, to come and attack me and be collecting my 1,000. The stupidity in this country has gone overboard. The other day I was driving in Lagos on Echo Bridge. I saw about 20 something policemen stopping traffic. The traffic straight to CMS. What is happening? They have one new scam in Lagos. They will go on a bridge, stop the traffic on a bridge that they are trying to catch people passing through BRT lane. Follow this madness. I saw that thing. I've lived overseas. I was born in the UK. I've lived in the US. I know what it is to be an active citizen. That's why I come on my phone. I just recorded them. I posted it. Tagged Hyundai, tag police, tag Arise, ask the police, what is this madness you people are doing? Because if we don't clip this thing, you people go and do it on Third Mainland Bridge. That post went viral. I want to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that I drove past Echo Bridge the last 2 days. Those policemen have not been on that bridge. So I want to ask you, docile, hypocritical, stupid, lazy Nigerians that were everybody want make we go protest. So you mean 20 policemen can stand on a bridge and stop traffic of more than 20,000 cars? Lawyer did that traffic. Olokpa did that traffic. Lagos state official, Alausa did that traffic. You foolish Nigerians were in that traffic, and none of you could record those policemen and call them out. None of you could shout on them. None of you could park your cars and para. Ambulance go did that traffic. Government official go did that traffic. None of you. He took N6 with his camera to just create one small scene. Look, you see this camera, this social media our generation has, we will dox all of you. All of you in the Senate, all your girlfriends, your wives will pick 2,000 phone calls. Your SIM card, you will break it. Because by the time we are done with you people in this protest, this protest will be psychological warfare plus street warfare. It's not answers that will just come out, lie down somewhere like a bunch of sleeping ducks for people to come and shoot. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. I've just been watching this protest. I've just been keeping quiet. Has Bola Tinubu come out so far to tell you people that, okay, Omoyele Sowore, my fellow presidential campaign aspirant, I saw some clips you wrote. Dear Nigerian youth, I've seen some wallpapers of some demands you people are making. And these are the ones I can start with now. He has not done that. All you are saying is don't protest, violence. Nowhere in the Nigerian protest has any Nigerian mentioned violence. Nowhere have we mentioned we are going to burn anything. Nowhere have we mentioned we are going to kill anybody. Nowhere have we mentioned we are going to fight anybody. Nowhere have we even mentioned we want Tinubu to leave Aso Rock. The only condition we gave for Tinubu must go is if you kill one protester, it becomes Tinubu must go. It is Tinubu and his government officials that have said we will burn Lagos, that have said we will be violent, that have said we will kill people, that have said we want to destroy Nigeria, that have said it's terrorists, we are fascists, we are this. Make una dey follow, because it's the same thing that no Igbo man ever said no man's land. Now them Satan in Lagos, they said it's no man's land, no man's land, no man's land, no man's land. You people should be seen. The same way they were telling all of us go to Anambra. Now they are telling you people in Arewa, go to Kano. They are telling you in Niger Delta, go to Niger. When does it stop with these Ronu bastards? When does it stop? Nigerians, the only thing I'm here to do this entire period to read that protest, if your anger day one, I'm here to pour kerosene and fire on it. You must listen to me. Prepare your mind to protest for 7 straight weeks. That is where that is what I'm telling you now. Akpabio will go and meet us back on the main road. Prepare your mind. Prepare your mind, Nigerian youth. We are going back to that election energy. When CJN Aruola went overseas to do a criminal conversation with Tinubu, one Nigerian waiter managed to record it and tell us Aruola is UK. Prepare your mind. Anywhere this man run to, if you people catch Akpabio on the road, go and ask him, why are you not in Nigeria? They are all going to run away. And I don't want you idiots seeing them in London, UK, and be kicking with them the way these foolish Nigerian coppers were shining teeth with Sanwo-Olu the other day. If you people catch them, because they are going to come to London, they are going to come to Maryland, they are going to come to France, they are going to come to Dubai. Anywhere you see any Nigerian elected official from 1st of August, go and ask him why he's not in the country to receive the demands of the Nigerian people. Go and ask them, so that if they run away from this country, they must be inside their bedroom. If you are their house boy and their house girl, just ask God, when God will Akpabio runs to that, help us ask him, okay, you have gone this way. My brother is in Nigeria protesting. How far? Our lives are at stake. If they run to a hotel in France and you're in Nigeria and you're a waiter in France and you see Akpabio, you see House of Rep, you see any of these criminals, you see Shetima, come and send DM to people. I'm not telling you make una beat them. Just write a small note. Hello, sir. Nigerians back home want to make demands. Why are you here? Why are you on holiday? Why are you on 7-week holiday? When in the Nigerian labor law, you cannot go on more than 30 days unpaid leave a year. What is a 7-week holiday? What is 7 weeks break? Do you know what 7 weeks is in the poverty capital of the world? So look here, children of God. The only thing I'm telling you people, the only thing I want to add, they have priced your anger, and your anger has been given a 7 weeks incubation period. Can you protest for 7 weeks to have peace for the next 7 generations? That is the new question you should start asking yourself now. These men have gone for 7 weeks. Can we be gingered? They will go and come back and meet us. That is my second question for you people, or my main question for us right now, because they have priced your anger. It is on the national dailies. Plan for 7 weeks ahead. God bless you all. God bless Nigeria.
Whew. Thank you very much, NCs. Thank you. That was a profound submission. That was a profound. I mean, I don't think anybody can say it better. 7 weeks price tag is what they put. 7 weeks, as in their mind, say okay, we pass 4 weeks, but make we just take precaution. Make we just add 3 weeks join, and it's crazy. Thank you very much, NCs.
And
Well,
they're
let's
not
just
even
go to
deliberating any of the points so far, which is another image. They are not deliberating
as in
any point so far online. Akpabio is telling you that gist lovers gist reached him, but Akpabio is telling you that he has not seen any flyer of end bad governance
you get.
requests. He has not seen any of the requests. Okay, they want to cancel House of Rep, House of Senate, keep House of Rep, put everybody on minimum wage. He's telling you, all those elected officials are telling you that they know about protest, but they don't know about the demands of the protest. They know that Nigerians want to protest, but they don't know that the protest is for MSAS. Are you listening to the daftness of these idiots? These old idiots. They know there's a protest. They are speaking up against the protest. They are fighting the protest. They are threatening the protesters. But they have not discussed end bad governance till today in both houses. Make una they follow the kind of criminals we have. Oh.
But you don't
Okay.
expect them to discuss about it now. You're talking about people. You're just like people who want to take food from their mouth. They know that we're talking about them now.
Saddam,
You see,
if you want to take food from my mouth, if I'm smart, at least if you want to take carbohydrates, protein, and vitamin, at
just
least make I use
end am
my own
there.
hand.
Wait,
I go use my own hand, come out carbohydrates.
end am there.
Make
End am there.
you get
You
make
just wait,
these guys are
wait,
crazy.
wait. Let's just go on to that speaker. You just finish where you just finish. You say,
It is
if
what
you're smart,
they are
if
crazy.
you're smart, you just end. These people are not smart. Why you now putting
Aye.
yourself on?
Hmm.
If you're smart, I'm dealing with people that are not smart, perennial politicians that their job is politics. Go and check their trajectory. Many of these people are former fraudsters, former criminals, retired drug dealers, retired. Just from there, get money, go to your state, campaign, become a House of Rep or senator, and go or become a governor. Retire from How many of them governors from governors to senate? They have no fallback, nothing to fall back to Nigerians because we have failed for so long to do our job as active citizens. We have failed. We have allowed every sort of criminal come in and just take advantage of the system. And we're standing up right now and they're scared that, oh, these people don't open, no. They don't establish something, no. They don't unify you. That's why they're running away. But they will run away and come back. Let's go to other speakers. Honestly, thank you very much, my brother and sisters. One minute, get back to you.
Yeah, yeah, man. For me, I'll just reiterate it again. Nigerians, this protest, there's no going back. There's no going back. Do you know what it means to be talking about protest? Then a senior president will say something like, "Do you wait? What do you want us to use government money to build the market for a community and give it to the community?"
Government money when they give
You
Olosho.
just do the post my
Government
head.
money can be used
I
to
know.
give Olosho, but it cannot be used to build markets.
As he asked the
Hmm.
question, very,
Okay.
very confident. When I just need to protest, I beg.
Government money can buy Birkin for Olosho. It can buy Range Rover for Olosho. It can buy house for Olosho. But it cannot fix barracks for police. It cannot fix school for Nigerians. It cannot fix this. Government money can fly Olosho overseas, Santorini, Maldives. Government money can do blood tests for Olosho so you can fuck the Olosho without condom. But he cannot go and do blood tests and the same bastard Akpabio was cracking jokes about let the people breathe. But he cannot use that same money and go and buy oxygen for national hospitals. But Akpabio knows that his penis does not like STD. So everybody that fucks him must go and do blood tests. You are seeing the double standards and hypocrisy of these people. They will go and they will meet us. Akpabio in particular will meet us. We will be here for 7 weeks. No leave, no transfer.
All right, quickly. Thank you very much, Francis. Quickly, let's move over to. Let me quickly bring in. Okay, I'll bring in Mr. Kolade Abukinagiri in that order. They will take it from there.
My brother, this matter long go. Saddam, I greet you, my brother. Sizu, you just break the table, you break everything, not leave one leg for there. That was powerful. Thank you. Sister B, I greet you. I greet everyone. Chris, I salute. Okay, so for me, Nigerians, we have to stay angry. Exactly what was running through my mind is exactly what Sizu just analyzed. These people don't see us finish. They have weighed us. They know that, oh, this thing can only last less than maybe 15 days. That is why they give them the long break. But here's the news, because I've seen a whole lot of anonymous listening since we started this space. Listen and listen well. You now, we go vacation, you guys will come back. You will come back and come and attend to this need. If not, the people will wait for you. We would wait for you. You would answer this request. So no matter how long you take, you shall come back and come and attend to it. And I want to ask, please, because me this night I'm adding one more request. That national anthem must be reversed. They must return. They must revert it because sincerely, it's a systematic way of whitewashing our children. They don't want them to challenge the system. That is why they don't want anything that will say arise or come back. Come on now. Are these guys are these guys okay? So Nigerians, I beg, we don't have any option. No. At this point, there's no going back. Tell someone, call someone, talk to your brother, talk to your cousin, talk to that your neighbor, that your friend, old friend, talk to them. Begin to let them know it is just a couple of days, like 7 days to go. 7 days to go. That is where we are now. Let us begin to let them so that they don't think it's something that is coming in 2 weeks. It's just 7 days to go. Let's begin to count down. I will just yield here because Cecil have really said everything that I had in mind. Thank you. I yield.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Kolade. Thank you for that. All right, quickly, I'm going to go straight to Abuki Nagiri, after which I'll come to Justice then Rita.
Hello, my beautiful family. Zanga zanga dole ni fa. Omo, I want to answer this question that Cecil asked the other time. Like, Ariwa, the North, are you sure that you can stand on this for quite long? Let me say this quickly. I want everybody to reflect on what like the example I'll give now. Throughout your life, have you ever seen a moment where Northerners like go against their religious leaders, like the imams, the sheikhs? So this is to tell you that this is a very, very serious matter. When the imams that give direction to people, that do this because this is what Allah have said, do this, don't do that, but people say no, we are not going to do it, we no agree. So this is to tell you that this is a very delicate matter that nobody can stop this, honestly. So this is what I want you to put in your head, that this matter is not a small matter. Anything that will put Northerners to go against their imams, this is a very serious matter. Because last Friday, after the Friday prayers, so the imam was making a recap of what has been preached during the sermon. The moment he started seeing this protest, this haram, people started murmuring. Like I was surprised, like how people mentioned this, that whenever the Northerners pick up this anger, whenever these Northerners pick up this anger, so that's the end of all these things. Because when the Northerners pick it up, that's the end of it. And you said so that you are waiting for that day, and thank God the day is here. Because almost since I've already said everything, but I to my own knowledge, I don't see anything that they can stop. Are prepared to come out to this protest in Kano, Kaduna, Jigawa. Like the preparation is so loud. The security operatives are, catching people up and down. There are people in their custody, the likes of Abu Salma and so on. So Nigerians are tired, and I think this protest will be the most, the most heavy protest we have ever seen in this country, because I'm seeing it in the eyes of people. I'm seeing it in the eyes of everybody. Everybody is tired, and everybody is ready to come out.
Let's keep pushing and sensitizing people. This is, to be honest, this is like a very, after justice, I'll come to retard and voice of Hausa.
But before you go to justice, maybe I'm just saying, many, yeah, many people insulted me. Many people insulted me in this movement. Many people now, many of them insult. Now they look me. Now they see them or they insult me. And I insult me well. When I say, please, let's come together. Let's do this. And I insult me well. Oh.
I insulted you well. I'm not gonna lie you, man.
Even you follow insult me. I know.
I
I know one
insult
call
you.
now. When I know insult me in public, throw me
I
some,
know.
please.
You know, say me. I know they drag you for public now for back for WhatsApp.
Be man and woman enough to please do the needful, because by God where they serve, he's a God of vengeance. If he remember you, if you
I
insulted
don't
me when I
confess.
was
I don't
pushing this
confess
thing
in
as
public, so the vengeance no go reach
a,
me. I
a
don't
one man
come out.
squad, and they do a one man squad, all of them are going to insult me. Please, no Allah. I just make a remember that my spirit is still angry. My spirit is angry.
Prophet.
Emir Saddam, your anger is valid. I can assure you your anger is valid because I am one of those members that would always hear you say that the only time Nigerians will wake up will be when the North and the South unite and face the enemy. It is very clear, you have been saying it on these spaces. Zanga Zanga Dole, Nigerians. This is the time. I just want to come and add to what Sizu has already said, because his submission has encapsulated everything. These idiots at the National Assembly just think that Nigerians are stupid. They obviously believe that, give or take 7 weeks. And honestly, we need to escalate this, because nowhere in the world any civil servant is given 7 weeks of
God bless.
holidays. I don't know why. And most anomalies just happen in Nigeria, and what Ababio has just done, the stupid, unfortunate Senate President of Nigeria has done, is to push this stress that is coming, August 1, to the states. If we can no longer camp at the National Assembly demanding for immediate change, we will camp at every government house around the country. There's something else you can do. Some submissions say, the IDPs can go to the National Assembly and sleep there. We'll stay there and wait for them. But the protest will continue at all government houses nationwide. These people take us for granted, to be very honest. 7 weeks of paid leave. It's not done anywhere around the world. This is very unfortunate. I saw it, and I copied Emir Saddam. Have you seen this? 7 weeks. It's a calculated attempt to exit the stage. And yes, I agree with Emir Saddam.
Is
Our
it me?
brothers and sisters in the diaspora, anywhere you see any of these Nigerian politicians now elected, parastatals, leaders of parastatals, deal with them. I don't believe in give them the Kweremadu treatment in Germany. Send them back. That is the only way this Zanga will work. And they cannot hide. Some supporters are already saying this is a political motivated protest. They don't live in the skies. They live right there in Abuja. Or in Port Harcourt, or any of the cities. So nobody is running away from this protest. Zanga, it must be. Enough is enough. The criminal drug baron will have to. You see, this guy doesn't rate Nigerians.
Can anybody hear me,
A
please?
smart person.
Yes, Saddam, we
Yes,
can hear
Saddam, I
you.
can hear you. Can
We
hear
can hear you, and we can hear the main speaker. Let him continue.
Saddam,
A
can you hear me?
smart person.
Yes, we can
A
hear you.
smart
1 minute.
person with a
Okay.
smart president right now, with the tension in the country, will start with a national broadcast, trying to calm the situation down, and maybe hitting on the soft targets of the demands. Like I said, there is no reason whatsoever the INEC chairman should have his position. Up till now, over 250 billion naira was spent in a shambolic election. This guy still has an office. A presidential aspirant in the US just missed assassination by the Whiskers. And today, the SSS boss is gone. Why is Mahmoud Yakubu still holding onto his position after a very poor election run? Why? Up till now, INEC cannot give us mathematical evidence to show how the criminal drug baron and certificate forging bandit Bola Ahmed Tinubu won this election. David Hundeyin has told us that you cannot be president in Nigeria when the 4 most populous cities in the country, you did not win any. You didn't win Lagos. You didn't win Abuja. You didn't win Kaduna. You didn't win Kano. You didn't win Port Harcourt. How? August 1 must hold.
Again.
And resume.
Yes, we can hear. We
Can you
can
hear
hear
me?
1 minute. Give the network time to bounce.
Yeah, I think Saddam can't hear us. Let me
1 minute, continue.
give him a
We can
minute.
hear you.
Yeah, I just said that this people went on recess March 30th. Like they went on March 20th and resumed April 30th. That's like first another like 5 weeks. I don't understand. They just resume April 30th here. April crazy. Richard, please go ahead.
Meaning, thank you. Greetings, everybody. Zanga Zanga Dole. The 7 weeks recess of these people, the way the thing weak me. It weak me as I hear him. It can't be like they pour water on top my body. These guys are so insensitive. They are just as in, they just closed their eyes to everything the Nigerians are going through. Their I don't care attitude is just too loud that it's extremely loud. State of the nation. Nigerians are dying anyhow, as if they're chicken. I don't want it to look like I'm just talking because I want to talk. Let me borrow a little from my brother and sis. Just yesterday, follow me to the book of Google, please. Everybody, please. Just yesterday, legit reported this. Confusion as woman dies in Lagos Keke Marua ride. Police take action. 22nd July 2024. This morning, a pregnant woman fell unconscious in front of Barachel School after Ishaga, Lagos, somewhere at Ishaga there. A pregnant woman. Everybody was just looking at her. People were scared to go close to her because they don't want police wahala. That one is not on Google yet. And then this one again on Google. This one is I want to get the name. Okay, this is Punch now. A yet to be identified passenger on board Delta Airlines Atlanta Lagos flight reportedly died mid-air on Monday. This one is 23rd April 2024. And then a couple, the man 28 years, wife 22 years, were arrested in Lagos because they were trying to say their 2-year-old child so the guy can jack back to Canada. So he can jack back to Canada. This one was on the 2nd of July 2024. Okay, sorry, 12th July 2024. This very July that we're in. And then, of course, we saw the video of that guy who said he wants to sell his. This one is also Punch News. These are the things Nigerians are currently going through. And for the first time, everything I've said is on Google apart from the woman that fell on the pregnant woman that was unconscious at somewhere at a Barachel's school in somewhere around the Chagat this morning in Lagos, about to 10 thereabout was when that incident happened. Oh my God. With all these that Nigerians are going through, for the first time, we are coming together from the north to the south and saying we are demanding for good governance. And these people, they to open their mouth to say they are going on 7 whole months leave. This one weak me. It shocked me. And as for my sister that is looking for Niger Delta people, it don't happen, it don't read. The hunger is beating everybody, so nobody is sitting on the fence anymore. And that why it's so painful. Or dawe gagatani hunana kairotani irabeya I swear. They're thinking that they are leading animals, they're not humans. How can they be treating us like this? How can they be treating us like this? Nigerians are dying of hunger and starvation. Instead of them to listen and begin to do something, they say they are going on recess. Hey, Jesus. Fellow Nigerians, if you know be won't come out for this protest before, for this one that they are looking at us in the eyes and calling us, who are they? They are treating us as if they are dealing with animals. For this act of insensitivity, for this act at all, please come outside. Please come outside. Come outside and register your grievances. Policemen, it is enough. It is enough. You are not born to suffer. Your children deserve good schools like these politicians. You deserve a better life like these politicians. You deserve a home, a homey home like these politicians. Enough. 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 Pregnant women are dying. Hospital no day. 99 rescued a young lady some time ago. No bed for her. And these people are living large. The way Tinubu is spending money, Elon Musk, they not born them well to spend money the way Tinubu they spend. People are dying, you are spending money frivolously. And now we are angry from the north to the south. We are coming out to make our voices heard. You dare to say you are going on 7 whole vacation. May that vacation no kill una there, because Nigerians are dying and una life no better person. The Nigerians' life where they die. If una no come back, come address these demands, because these demands are from Nigerians from all walks of life. If you guys don't come back to address these demands, that recess when una go kill some of them and no go come back, because Nigerians are dying. And you are no more important than Nigerians that are dying. You are not more important than that little child that is dropping out of school. You are no more important than my little kids in the north that are begging and not even having enough to eat. You are not better than them. Your kids are not better than them. If you cannot do the job that you've been asked to do, resign for those who came to come in. Enough is enough. Nigerians, if you were making up your mind not to come out before, so you fear, take that fear away. Take that fear away. If you don't dare, you will not get anything. It is obvious they're afraid of us. Let's come out. Any pastor, when he open mouth, tell you, say, tell us, say, Holy Ghost fire go burn now. Like I don't tell can. Holy Ghost fire will burn can. Because can is the reason why we are going through what we are going through.
All right.
Nigerians, I know more people want to talk.
Thank
If
you.
una no come back, don't address these issues. Some of una no go come back from that research. Una go say, una no go come back, because the spirit of the Nigerians that are supposed to be healed by you addressing these simple things, when una go let die, go drag una follow body. I yield.
All right.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much, Rita. Thank you very much. I mean, thank you for that. Thank you for that submission. Okay, let me just quickly. So I'll quickly take the speakers that we have up here. I know Saddam is somewhat struggling with his network, so but hopefully we'll be able to round up. We'll be able to. But let me just say, I mean, hopefully we're not going to. The space is not going to crash. We're going to have a normal rounding up. But just in case that happens, you can kind of consider it that the space has ended for tonight. So, but I'll just give every speaker that is up here currently 2 minutes to quickly give their submission so we can see if we can land this plane safely. I'll start with Voice of Hausa, then Airheads, then Chris very quickly. Voice of Hausa, please.
I love that prayer. I would love to start by asking you people this question. How many of you have seen 100 cops? As in dead men, as in they don't lie everybody by seeing a bandit kill them. This is what we are facing in the north. And they shut our voice. We can't even go online to say it because we are all afraid of one thing. If I will mistakenly post those corpses online, those dead bodies, then I believe my mother living in the village tomorrow will be kidnapped. And today, I came to my village in Katsina. I went to see my grandmother this evening. You know what she told me? Immediately I entered the room, she was like, Anchemo, Anchemo, and Baza Aizanga Zanga, meaning they have cancelled the protest. This is what is circulating in the north today. And I want to ask my northern brothers. All of us here on Twitter today, we are opportune to be on Twitter because we can go on space and talk. What are we doing to tackle this rumor going around? Every lungu, every corner you enter in the north today. This 7 weeks holiday where these people take, they sit down, they plan and they arrange them. And when we just do Twitter, they talk every day. While they are here in the north trying to sabotage all we do. Going to all these chorus, entering everywhere, telling people that I Anjing Zanga Tinubu ya kawo buwishin kapa Tinubu ya kaza Tinubu do this. Ankara salary is 70,000 minimum wage. This is what they have been telling people, and yet the people are buying. Just as it happens during election. Just as it happens during election. I think a day to election, they were like Peter Obi has stepped down for Atiku. It's still happening today, telling people that there is no protest. Instead, we'll be shouting Zanga Zanga. Zanga Zanga is halal. Tell people it's halal. Let that be our slogan. Zanga Zanga is halal. When they say it's haram, we say it's halal. People are dying everywhere, hunger everywhere. To the extent that in Castina we found corn, but we are buying a bag of corn 115,000. And they are going to everywhere telling people, it's not going to happen. No, it's Inyamuri. Igbo people are trying to destroy, to destabilize the country. Like everywhere, this is what people are saying. And one thing that vexed me the most, that used to vex me the most, is our people are not even trying to enlighten. I see nobody going around telling people that it will happen. While everybody are just of recent, it happens in same local government in Kankara. They blocked the road because that very day, what happens was some farmers went to farm. Bandits came and they killed everybody. They killed about I think 18 people that day, and they denied the people, the villagers, to go and take the corpse, those dead bodies. They were in the village for more than 12 hours. No police, no even vigilante. And from the village to army camp, army barrack, it's not up to 3 kilometers. And everybody is hearing the sound of gun, but nobody can go. We are here in Casina. If your farm is far, it's like a kilometer away from the town, you can't go to that farm. If they burn you, will try. You will be in the farm, you'll be seeing bandits passing with guns.
All right.
Around
I
them.
don't know.
While are coming, even now, if I go out, they don't have a place to go because they can't even sleep in their villages. And they're telling them that there is no Zanga Zanga. There is no protest.
Okay, voice boss. I think first of all, the vibration of your phone is pretty much what you're saying, but I kind of caught a lot of what you said. Of sensitization is actually for everybody. We know all this, and let me just I keep forgetting. I wanted to say this. I wanted to make this clear. The whole talk about National Assembly going on 7 weeks recess is, it doesn't probably I just wanted to put that in context. It's just really annoying. It's just really annoying. It's not as if, oh, if National Assembly is on recess, that means there's nobody that will answer our demand. Almost, in fact, apart from reform and electoral laws that National Assembly will answer, the number one demand, which is fuel subsidy, should be back. That number one is Bola Tinubu. Oh, because there's going to be a recess, it means, in fact, it's for me, it should be a motivation. It's a motivation to want to come out and remain angry like NCs had said. And we know that they will do all these tricks that they, of course, they are doing it. Said, now that's the first day. Now we define. Once that first day starts, the second day, everybody will be amazed from the people that will come out. It will be more people that didn't even hear about the protest than people that heard it. So let's keep doing our bit. All right, quickly, let me just get Airheads for 2 minutes, then Chris for 2 minutes.
All right, thank you, Wilmini, and greetings, everyone. It's really sad because what I wanted to say is just this news about those guys going on recess for 7 weeks kind of disrupted it, but nonetheless, we are not backing down. So I just want to say that
No,
we are
Eds. So that's
yes.
what I needed to make. Hold on, I'm coming. That's what I needed to, first of all. I think anybody should go and read those demands. There is, except there is probably from, and I mean, if you pick up all the random demands you see online, because not all the demands I've seen are the same, but there are a lot in common. If you pick up all the random demands, if there are 50, the one that will require National Assembly presence to meet is not up to 10. So it means it's, for me, like I said, it is just annoying. It should be an annoying factor to say when we need everybody to be working. Some people want to be going on holidays for 7. When we need people to be working and be fixing things, be working on fixing things, people want to go on holiday. It's not as if, oh, well, we need people that want to listen to. In fact, for me, I prefer they should not be in the National Assembly so that it will be easier to get IDP people in there and get them settled. That's even important. So it's not. I don't want us to mistake the reason for that mention. That's why it's very. Let's be very clear. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, thanks, Wilmini. So that brings me to the main submission I want to make. So if to solve a maths, generally you apply a formula. If you miss one thing for that formula, that means you're going to get that maths wrong. So what I'm trying to say with this is, concerning the demands that is flying around, I don't know where it's coming out from, but I believe whoever that is drafting it, it's what is actually trending, and it's out there. I just want to say it's just I'm referring to. It's this smart kind of formula where we have to be specific with our demands and we're able to measure it, because those demands that is flying around, to me, they are great demands, but I feel it's too broad. It's too, like, you can't measure it. Some of them, they can tell you, yes, we agree, we'll do it. You can't really tell when they will do it or how they will do it. But some specific ones which we can pick, and that one is generally everybody can feel it. First of all, is that fuel subsidy. That one everybody can feel that yes, it has to go back to 100 naira. Then the other one is the electrical this thing that they have
Ban
to
on
bring back to
open
where they met it.
grazing. Ban on open grazing will
Then the INEC reform, that one we can demand right there that INEC chairman must resign. They will request them that transmitting of polling unit results has to be from. So those 3 things, fuel subsidy, the way you said it on the May 29, you can say it wherever you are, gone. is that with these demands, we're keeping it simple, it will attract more people. If we keep it simple, three things like this, people who can easily relate and people can say, okay, those three demands are obtainable, they are measurable, they are specific, and it's time bound. So if we are saying all of those other demands that are going around,
Yeah.
people might not have focus to stay on the streets because to them they will think of it that is how is it
You're
how are
asking
we
a
going to
great
measure.
question.
All right.
Sorry, sir. You're asking a great question, but I must confess you're a bit late. I'll tag you on a post of demands that I have been personally drawing up from all the demands around, and these are demands that actually Bola Tinubu is serious. He can fix and implement in 24 hours. I will tag you to them. Demands like the 23 teaching hospitals in Nigeria should get 10 billion naira in upgrades each. He bought a jet for 150 billion naira. There is at least 230 billion somewhere. 1 billion per university, federal university is about 48 billion. The money is there. So I'll tag you to that post. It will
All
blow
right,
your
as
mind.
long as we can measure
Yes,
the
most
demands
of them are highly
and
measurable and actually achievable in
okay, perfect,
an
perfect, then
immediate
I'm in support of
reversal
it.
of the national anthem. You know, these little things. I'll tag you to a post on something I'm working on. And if you have your demands, draw them up, send me a DM, and I'll add them to it. And then when we start the protest, we'll have a very holistic set of demands. What we can at least say, maybe demands from the obedient movement, because Showore has written his own Shokoloko Bango She demands. I don't understand that in his writing there. We will write demands. There's a demand for fuel immediately to go to 100 naira. We don't care how Tinubu will do it. Him and Teamship can figure it out. That alone can go a long way to solving inflation, insecurity, a lot of things. So I get what you mean immediately, please.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that's as long as it's measurable and it's time bound
Yeah,
and
God bless
specific.
you.
Eds,
That's all
I
that.
got you. I
Yes,
got you.
that's
yeah,
all.
Send
yeah,
me a
yeah. Thank
DM. I'll
you.
tag you in the post.
I was about to even say, Eds, is that I mean, thank God you mentioned it. Eds, you don't conscious late, and you don't come tell us that you conscious late because
Cast himself
if you
small.
go through, you don't cast yourself. If you go through all the demands that have been said, I was when you said, oh, there's you mentioned only three, I was like, not only three. There are a lot of those demands, a lot that, in fact, the first list I made that we did from violence space here, I broke it down. Go, it's still on my tweet somewhere. If you said the word immediately on my tweet, I broke it down, and it's from people's submission. It's not the one I listed. I didn't write it by myself. From people's submission, I broke it down into immediately, and immediately has jumped to immediately. It can be done immediately. So the form of all institutions, like you said, those are like long term and all that. So a lot of the demands actually are we go day street, we go don't see and say don't they happen. Even like me don't add one today. Say maybe the court, may they start to the court Sabisa Forest as we day street, make all the bandits come stay with us for town. That one self can be they can start it. Even if they don't finish it, they can start it. We'll see it happening. So thank you very much. Anyway, Chris, quickly.
All right, thank you, my brother. I'll want to try 2 minutes. I think we are doing too much. This is what I take out of it. The way the demands be right now, this is what I take out of it. We are telling these people that look, when I know things, all these things when they do, we know this. Yeah, we see it. You change the anthem. We know. We saw you buy jet. We see you. These things they go on the ground. They see everything, and we know. So now they do 'em. So more live am like that. Because the truth be say, if we say more will go on, let's keep analyze. Everybody in Nigeria has at least one demand. Let me shock you. 2 days ago here, I was on Arewa's space. So I was helping her play the anthem on every hour, right? I don't know, say my neighbor next house they hear. So earlier this afternoon, I never water my grass for a while. I can't go back, make her water my grass. So she saw me. She was like, my mommy, what did they happen where they play um anthem? I laughed. So I told her that his face. So she was like, oh, is it the protest? I heard that they are planning protest. I said, yes. Bring it down to 100 naira the fuel. That's with the protest. So all of Nana and the planned protest. So we laughed about it. She was like, as long as my own, I get two demands. Toll gate for Lekki, they will stop to the collect toll. Then they should erect something monumental for those that were killed there because she lost a friend there. Everybody go get demands. You get, so let's not be over analyzing it. And to Mr. Kolade talking about the anthem, already the anthem is there to be reversed to the old one. You get, so for me, I'm just happy that we are at this time because I get goosebumps where, for instance, I can chat with like Malam Jaber in the DM. Quickly do this because earlier today, I know some of us must have seen this, the handle, the X handle, and bad governance in Nigeria. Please try and follow that handle. They reached out to me if I could help with something. So I'm like, yeah, why not? So I offer myself to help. And they are calling for resource to Red Cross, medics, even doctors, nurses. If you can help anything health related, please reach out to that handle. If you are a security professional, please reach out. If you have drones, even if you have dogs, yeah, just reach out. So this is just a call for resource, right? And that's all I have got for now. Thank you, Omini.
All right. All right. Thank you very much, Chris. And I think please whatever I think, not I mean to everybody, whatever I think you can use as a resource that you could recommend, you have, please reach out to that handle, or you see people hosting spaces, you hear people talking about this. You can just make sure that whatever you can do to contribute to all this, you do it on your own part. And on that note, we're able to land this place safely. I was I didn't want it to crash without us founding up. Nobody. Thanks to
I've
everybody.
always wanted to
Miss
be the last
Bells,
person to speak on
Miss
this
Bells.
space. Oh my God, I don't win.
Okay. Uh, Miss Bells, she had just dey give me thumbs down. This one no go. It doesn't change anything. Don't worry. Premier League will soon start. Premier League will soon start. Thanks to everybody on the space that were able to speak today. Matter of fact, I just did laugh myself. I told Sada that I was going to. That,
1 minute, please. I'm sorry. Can I say something really quickly?
okay, go ahead.
Yeah, just to remind UK people that Olumide Akpata will be in the UK. His the Manchester one, I think, is the 3rd of July, August. Don't quote me on that one, but I know definitely the London one is this week. If you haven't registered, please. But yeah, it's this week. Let's have a good turnout for his
All right, thank you very much, Moibi. Please let's not forget that event actually. Yeah, so like I was saying, apologies to those that we couldn't bring up. When this space started, I told Saddam in the DM actually that we're going to try to end the space supposed to do. I'm just here laughing at myself how I eventually stayed 2 hours more. If we were to accept the request I'm seeing now, we'll probably still be here till 6. Then I'm sure why those ones are speaking, others with requests. So it's never going to end. it's never going to end. So apologies to those that we couldn't bring up. Hopefully, let me just say this, on Thursday, the conversation is going to continue in this same momentum. So, in fact, not going to be like we stop. And please, let's keep supporting, let's keep planning, let's keep talking about it, let's keep sharing it. We really do not have any other choice. We need not taking all this bullshit in it. It is up to here. It's annoying by all standard. And the truth is that, like everybody have said, they are afraid. So the only thing they're trying to use now is to quickly put the fear on us so that we don't come out. Because they know that once we get to that point and we are out there, they can't stop it. By then, the only option that we have is to start to negotiate what they will give us immediately, what they will answer immediately, what they will not answer. So that's why, like Cesar said earlier, Tinubu is not trying to start answering them now because he knows he will eventually need to answer some of them, if not all of them. So let's not succumb. Let's not succumb to that fear. People, in fact, some people will spread fear. Police Prince's tweet not too long ago that was saying that the Nigeria police with whatever protest. If you notice their tone, if you are someone that have always heard when we talk about protest, because during all eyes on judicial and we talk about protest, you will know that the tone has changed. Even like the tone is not the same. So just believe me that this protest, whether or not it will happen, depends on us. It doesn't depend on anybody else. So let's ensure that we keep doing whatever we are doing. On Thursday, we are going to be back here like we never left, really, literally like we never left. So please keep doing it. And people that are hosting spaces, thanks to you guys. Please, if you see spaces talking about protest, even if you don't have anything to say, be there, listen, contribute. Your presence alone will motivate other people. Sometimes I almost wish, while at work, maybe I can just put my Twitter on and put it on the space, even if I can't listen to support a good cause. So thanks to everybody. Sam, over to you.
Okay, am I being audible, Abeg?
You're
I can
audible
mute
now.
my mic and think of all right, now thank you very much, my brother, man. Guys, thank you very much. I think this day is a very safe place to wrap up the space. We have gone like 2 hours extra our time. Thank you to everyone that came up to speak today. The contribution has just been immense. I see a whole lot of people did not get a chance to speak. Please, you guys saw how this space is being run. We have time limits, and unfortunately, we have gone past that time. But we'll be back, God's willing, on Thursday. Yeah. So thank you very much, everyone that came out tonight. Please, it is very, very important that these conversations do not just end on social media. That's just what I keep saying. If your other social media accounts are not reflective of what you say on Twitter, you're part of the problem. Retweets, and we're fighting for the soul of our country. And as you can see, corruption is fighting back. And they have chosen to go for 7 weeks and break. That's corruption fighting back intensively. They understand that what is about to happen in Nigeria has never happened I can see since I was born. And I think I'm my third decade in that country. So I feel like we have a whole lot to achieve as a people. Uganda, amidst the whole threat from their president, came out en masse today. We should surmount them. Kenya has set the pace for us. We can see how choose to take a stand. And we have been docile as Nigerians. I see it all the time. Every single Nigerian has it. And as they're speaking, they're training their children. They're training their children to replace them. It's a forever circle for these people. And if we do not stand up and fight, our children will come and do what we are not doing today. It was just like 30 something years ago when Abiola stuff happened and some people ran away from the country. And since then, we have been passing through this circle. If only that generation stood up and fought and say enough is enough and put a stop to that stuff, probably we'll be 30 years deep in democracy by now. We would have been what's 30, probably more than 30 years deep in democracy. What, over 50, close to years. Set the system totally. Our political class has to start fearing the people. They have to be afraid of us. They have to be afraid of us. They have to make decisions that are people centric. They have to, before they sign any bill, consider the wrath of the people. They have to always know that this move I want to make right now, like this, how will Nigerians react? Not how will they react? Not how will their circle of friends react? How will we, the people, react? It is important we wake up to our duties as Nigerians. I'm happy we are doing it in this time and season, and I hope we all live to see a Nigeria that truly works. This protest, this zanga, policies, implementations, everything they're doing right now is just by your posting, by your reposting, by whatever you're doing, you are adding a drop of water to form this ocean that we're creating for ourselves as a country. Thank you, every one of you that came out again today. Thank you, my
Sadam,
brother. Um,
Sadam,
yeah,
I beg, no verse. Can I get 10 seconds or even 5? I beg.
please go on, please.
Okay, thank you. So please, for everyone, I know I don't know, I think might be more than 1,000 here. Follow the handle End Bad Governance in Nigeria. That's the handle that's pushing out information on the protest. It's spelled NIG. So the DP on
And please do what you can do. It is important to understand what we are doing as a people to help salvage our country. Very, 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 very important, please. Thank you very much. Please, if you didn't get a chance to speak today, I see a whole lot of you on the somebody in my DMs already tried to reach out. I'm just sorry. I can't bring everybody. I will always read your messages as much as possible. I just want to say thank you to all those listening to us from our various streaming platforms, on the Violence Space YouTube channel, our Facebook channel, and the Violence Space radio station, online radio station. Thank you so much, all of you listening to us across those platforms. Thank you, my sister Rewa. Thank you for that. The creativity of this move of Nigerians I've just been saluting you guys, man, and we are now streaming these spaces on TikTok also. So please, guys, maximize all these platforms. These platforms are here for us to spread awareness and push this movement, this struggle as far as possible. Please, as we always say in this movement, there is no leader. I don't know any leader. I don't know anybody. I don't know any group. I don't know anything. I'm just doing my own part. You self do your own part. If all of us collectively do our own part, we will salvage our country. Please and please. Okay, yes, I know the leader. They say the leader is inflation. Tackle them: corruption, insecurity, poverty, name them. Those are your leaders. Please stop looking for young Nigerians looking for a better country. Thank you guys for coming out today one more time. My brother N6, thank you so much. Well, Ninja, thank you so much. Bolande, thank you. Zos, thank you. Wonderful submission, everyone that spoke today. If you didn't get a chance to speak one more time, I beg, no vex for us. It's just Duke, thank you so much. You never best. Thank you, John Day, Gaboni, Mr. Kolade, Justice, Kelly, Soul, Oluwadamilari. Thank you. The first man to be on the space today, Olawaski, Fuga. God bless you, my brother Shilo D. Prince, Chike, Mommy Madonna, Arewa Chick, Liberty Champion. Thank you. And is the first son, Mr. Tony, Mide, Miss Pels, Mike, Opata, my brother, longest time no see. Amoda, my leader, thank you so much. Mr. Waleri, Duchess, Pastor Jacob, Vevlele, Mark Winsey, Dr. Hesley, Foye, Take Back Nigeria. Thank you everyone that came out today. Mind my business. Thank you so much, my brother Slim Tall, Ezude. Thank you so much, Gregory, Nosre, Health is Wealth, Grace Ella, Dr. Royal, Chinemeriam. Thank you, everyone. Odogu, Odogu of the North Dakota. Thank you so much, Guru Beast. Nigerians are ready to take back their country. For my side is all love and light. As always on this platform is for God, for country, and for family. See you guys same station, same time.